Yo, how's it going, everyone? How's it going, Ithilday, Aussie, Melando, Earthfire, Remy, Heikenberg. I think I'll go everyone here. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Sniper 1 as well. It's good to see you. And Marksman, sorry I missed you. How you doing, guys? Sorry about that little mishap at the start there. I had to fix something. I forgot to change my scenes back. Just frantically trying to work out why I was hearing an echo of my sound coming through. Hey, Cody, Lord Carnage, how's it going, guys? How's it going? Look, a sexy streamer has appeared. Oh, well, I have to try sometimes. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I meant to be on a bit earlier today. I had to take a call, and that went on for about 3 hours. So it was quite an important one as well. So there we go. So that plan went out the window, but we are here. Hey, Sniper 1, how's it going, dude? How's it going? And yeah, also, sorry I wasn't on last night. I was wrecked. I was on a call with Melando earlier, doing some theory crafting stuff, and I was just too tired last night, so I decided to take a rain check on that one. You crafted a Thunder Spike build that looks insane. I'm hoping it works so I can show it off, dude. Absolutely looking forward to it. I am going to look at nothing on YouTube. I'm not going to watch a single other streamer that has had access to the game. And I'm not going to look at any builds other than my own unless it's from you guys. As long as you guys have not taken information from that. I've got to be honest, no negative vibes here, but I'm a little bit, I think that's a bad decision by Blizzard. Because, anyway. But yeah, I am absolutely looking forward to your guys' builds. Yeah, we're all going to go in fresh on the 8th, and we're gonna find out this stuff for ourselves. I guess people can look at those bits as they want, but I don't want any spoilers. I want to play. I'm excited for expansion. That I want to play the way I want to play it, and I want to experience it as a new game. It's going to ruin the game for me if I already know what everything is before I even get to play it. So, yeah. So I've done 2 builds. I actually have a new build, guys. I think it should have gone to reviewers only, personally, and I think the embargo should have been later than what it is. But anyway, it is what it is. You know, like I say, no negative vibes, but I'm just going to have to avoid everything like a plague because I don't want it to ruin anything for me personally. I did put together another build though, and I haven't had access to anything. This is without mercenaries, guys, but if you want to take a look at it, this should be pretty good, I think. I'm going to go into the game screen as well. So the premise of this build is you fire your poison. So the whole build is about swarms. It's going to be like a massive locust swarm build, and you fire a move off called what was it called? Poison Spike, maybe. Wow, I can't even remember what the skill is. I spent all day crafting that, and I still can't remember what the skill is. But you're going to just try and fire this thing. I'll have a quick look. Where are we? Pestilent Stinger. There we go. Poison Stinger. Yeah, Stinger. You're going to fire this skill off as fast as humanly possible, and it's going to spawn up swarms of like bugs that are going to do damage, and you can get these through 3 or 4 different mechanics, and you're just going to get as many of these possible, which everyone scales your damage, and then they're just going to go around and wreck everything for you with poison. And in all the meantime, you're just going to apply it. But it's going to be crazy. I think it's going to be insanely good. There's a couple of things on there that are up for grabs, absolutely, because I've made assumptions, and obviously I haven't played the stuff, so they may chop and change. But for the most part, it looks pretty good. I did quickly want to have a look at. I wonder if there's a. I want to show a demonstration of the actual skills if I can. I don't know if there's a way. They did have at one point on the Blizzard site like a little mini videos of the skills, which have been out for a while, but I'm not sure I can remember where that is actually. Anyway. I'm not going to click on anything else because I don't want to click on anything I shouldn't. But so if you guys want to check that out, you're refusing to look at anyone else's build. Fair enough, Earth. You're using Stinger Swarms with my Poison Centipede build. If it works right, it should be Poison AoE all over the place, just destroying it. That's pretty much what I've done, Earths, yeah. That's fair enough if you don't want to look at other people's. builds. Also, Heickenberg, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I hope you had a blast at TwitchCon. That's awesome that you got to hang out with Barricade and Mackindo. Yeah, I mean, I know I've crossed paths with Attorney as well. So yeah, hope you had a great time, dude. Look forward to hearing of the shenanigans and stories. And Gaming House 24, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing?
Hello.
Yeah, but if anyone, I've just linked the build, guys. If anyone, oh, we've got a raid coming in from Gaming House. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Immortilize, part of the main stat team. We've just got going. We were just talking Spiritborn stuff, and I'm going to start with a bit of hardcore. And we're going to do some community bosses a bit later, I think. How are we all doing? How is your stream gaming? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, dude. I'll give you a cheeky follow here. Thank you for the shout out there, my mods. Right, I'm going to give you a quick cheeky follow here. Come check you out sometime. Here we go. Gaming House. Let's make sure we get the right person. Here we go. Give you a follow. Come check you out when you're live sometime. Let's see what you've been playing recently. Diablo 4. That makes a lot of sense. Nice. Okay. Well, next time you're live, I will try and get in and... I do go in and support people when I'm off stream, so I will try and get into one of your streams sometime, dude. Hey, Rusty Hoare. Day. How's it going, guys? Main stat team members in the house. Yeah, anyway, guys, if any of you want to go and check out that build and maybe be so kind as to give it a favourite as well, that'll help me out immensely. I also do have my gorilla build as well, which is completely based on thorns, dodge, all sorts. And if you want to also click on that and maybe give it a cheeky follow, and that again, it helps me out. It's not a follow, sorry, a favourite. I'd really appreciate it. And then if you're actually interested in looking at it, you can. You don't have to, obviously. But I'd really appreciate the support there. Hey, we just guided raid, suggested raid for my followers. Awesome channel. I'm really, oh, nice. Well, thank you so much, whoever's in your channel who recommended to raid me. Appreciate you. And it's nice to meet you. What were you doing in your stream today, dude? Hey, Rusty Hoare, how's your streams been going? Right, we're going to do a little bit of hardcore here to start with. If I can remember how to play my Necro, that is. It's been a while. That's right, I've got this ring here. I was pushing stuff before, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. I very much need some uniques that I'm missing. Yeah. Can I put... what aspect's going to put on a shield here? There's one I'm missing that I'd quite like. I can't put it on there. I didn't think I would be able to. Interesting. Well, I was just jumping in to say hi. Back to Earth, me. Have a good show. Thanks so much for the for jumping in, dude. Appreciate you, and I hope work's not too stressful for you. Catch you soon, man. Catch you soon. Hey, Gorsh is in the house. Drink City streamer. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Hey, I'm not too bad this day. Just, you know, the usual grind that's going on, trying to keep up with all that. How are you doing? You good? Just waiting for the expansion now, just like everyone else, really. That's the main thing we're doing. Why did I not use this weapon? Oh, I guess it's because it didn't have the blood surge. Sorry, the overpower rolled on it. Yeah. Let's try. What's that? It's got less resistances. Just catching up on where I got to on this build. I really need the pants and the amulet. For that, I need to kill Duriels or Andariels. Yeah. I don't think I'm quite there yet, though, to be honest.
Only honest magic until spring.
Come, my lady. Is there somewhere I can put this? So that's quite nice for damage. Yeah, we definitely want that. Probably want that for now. Definitely want that. I wonder if I can change this one. This one I'm not really utilising much, actually. I can hit days, it's never bad. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably got to be that. At least to get more movement speed between fights. Hey, 100 stack, how's it going? And Eskio, how's it going, guys? It's good to see you both, good to see you both. I'm alright, sort of relaxed today. Had a lovely day at the spa. Awesome. Spa day is always good, if all day. Good to see you. And DevKez, how's it going, man? Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. How you doing, dude? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. Oh, you're ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Space Marine when? I was actually playing some Space Marine earlier. I was playing it with another streamer on there. They were on stream. I was off stream. Yeah, it was good fun. Did some tier 3 missions. I was definitely not leveled enough for it. I was like level 7. I did okay though. They were doing a lot of the work, but yeah. You're still on the hardcore grinds? Yeah, just doing a little bit of this. I was going to do some theory crafting this morning, but I've been sort of demotivated to do that today. So I'm just going to do a bit of this, and then we'll probably do some softcore boss runs a bit later or something. I haven't done those for a while, and I've got loads of stuff to give out. Give some gold away. Yeah, once you mastered the parry, the game changes. Yeah. So I've got a little bit better at it. I mean, we managed to complete mission 3, 4, and 5 on tier 3. So it's not too bad. Right, let's go and... What levels we got here? Yeah, we'll just do this for now. I did push higher than this, but ran into the butcher the other day, and I was like, run away! When I'm on soft, yeah, I'll probably jump on soft core in like, I don't know, an hour or so. Hour and a half, we'll see. Just let things ramp up a little bit. How's your days been, everyone? Are you like fully into it now, 100 stack? Have you got like epic gear and all that good stuff? We'll definitely try and get some Space Marine at some point. You'll have to, if you're not in the Discord, dude, you have to jump in there, because I've been playing that off stream more than on stream, honestly. Yeah, but I ain't got unhealthy amounts for the Emperor. For the Emperor! Yeah, I played it for a couple of hours though. That was good. It was good fun. I did okay. I mean, playing the sniper, we only completed the 5th mission in the end because, and this was because of me. We all went down except me, and I managed to clutch res. Snipers are super useful for getting clutch reses off because they can go stealth, and then you can res people, and then you both go stealth after resing as well. At least where I was. So that was super handy. But I mean, the other two were doing, you know, there was a heavy and whatever class Teeny was playing. They were doing most of the damage. But yeah, the damage from snipers at the early on is not all that great because you don't get much ammo in your bullets. In your guns, and the guns haven't really got the crazy damage they can get. But once you level them up, they do. So I need to just get them high level, I think. Also, yo, it's Lit1. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, man. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Heck yeah, hardcore life. Yeah. Level 82. We're getting there. I nearly got butchered the other day. I just ran away, to be honest. I knew it wasn't the right time to take him on. Not when he was level 110. I didn't even see the warning. Aussie. You might like heavy or salt and use the melter. Yeah. I think one of them was doing that, and they were doing really well. So yeah, you're right. I probably will like that. What have you been playing? Like, which one do you prefer the most? 100 stack. Oh right, Aussie. Yeah. Leveling up Vanguard, super fun. Nice. Yeah, I might find some time to play that on Friday. I probably won't find time to play it tomorrow, unfortunately. I think I've got the key, actually, haven't I? Yeah, okay, use the melter on it too. Oh, nice. But I'm messing around with the combat knife. Yeah, that's what I've got on the sniper, the combat knife, yeah. Super quick. You don't kill stuff as quickly with it, but it is very fast. That's all you can put on the sniper, at least where I've got with it anyway. Well, oh, will they? Okay, that's interesting. Certain gun levels will carry over. Okay, that is interesting. Nice. That's nice. That's good to know. Assault and Vanguard, shell melter. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that does make sense, I guess. That's good to know that the gun stuff carries over. I just really can't see what I'm doing right now. Just stuck in the wall because the pylons have pushed me in. Not all you have to check. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so I've only done. I did those few levels earlier. They were difficulty 3. So I can't actually. I've actually got quite a lot of the weapon, you know, the weapon upgrade purple materials now, but I can't use them because I need to do the tier before to get those materials to upgrade the guns to the second tier first. So I'm gonna have to go back and do tier 2 at some point. You've cleared Ruthless so many times. Is that tier 4? Wow. Okay. I mean, if you're doing tier 4, then that's a lot higher than what I've been doing. It's easy once you unlock more class perks and weapon perks. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that was the main thing I was struggling with, right? I started off as level 6, and I jumped straight into tier 6, so I was not leveled at all, didn't have any perks. By the time I got to level 9 and unlocked a couple more perks, I was a little bit more useful because I was able to stealth more and get in and out and focus, then get on, do what the sniper's kind of meant to do, which is get to a good vantage point or get to a point where you can take out or focus on priority targets as opposed to murdering the masses up close, you know. I couldn't do that so easily before. Yeah, you've cleared C4 with 11 Vanguard, nice. But it's only on one specific map, yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. Goodbye, boss. There we go. Lovely. Just trying to get my glyphs leveled up a tad. That's a good point, actually. I'll let's have a look at these boards quickly. Yeah, it's got to be Sense of Death next, surely. Damaged injured, critical potion, ultra critical. Do kind of want the max life down there. I'll just attach it this way, we can optimize it later. Good news is, the stuff I'm picking up is all 925. Let's keep that one in case I want to use it later. The pole isn't active, is it not? Okay, let's have a look. Oh, the pole's kind of dead anyway, we better to make a new one at this point. It should be active. I'll just make a new one. So let's try that. Does that works? Yeah, I should try it now. See if it works. If I close it, it'll give the results, I guess. I started my Druid yesterday, level 70, farming T100 Nightmare Dungeons. Hey, Tin Spanky, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. I'm guilty. I made a Druid. Storm Slide is fun as hell, though. I've heard Storm Slide is good. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Hey, if I could get to 100, so can you. Hey, I'll get to 100. I'll try. If you hit level 100, I win the challenge. I'm exactly the same as my first Druid. It says the poll is not active. What? Alright, well, that's great, isn't it? Let's do that then and make a new one, I suppose, because that seems to be bust. Let's try this. Never was the most voted option of the poll. Well, I haven't died yet. What level am I going to die at on hardcore? What level am I? 80. Okay, we'll do 80. $85. Let's do more granular here. Good old bots not working properly, eh? Well, let's try that. If this doesn't work, well, we'll just have to screw it off because I haven't got the energy to try and work out why Streamlabs bot wouldn't be working. Try that now. Can you vote on this? Yeah, that seems to have worked. Your vote went through. Yeah. Could you add more decimal numbers? Thanks. I know, right? I'm trying to move away from Streamlabs bot because it's a bit finicky, honestly. But yeah. Well, what do we get this time? Oh, that's not too bad. Let's keep an armor build here. I see. Interesting. Yeah. First aura. Yeah. Just having a quick look at someone who's done Blood Surge before, but their build is definitely not hardcore friendly. They've built it around the fact that there's an unkillable bug some sort of exploit where you can be unkillable. I'm definitely not going to play to that though. I was just having a quick look out of interest. But they've got like so much less defense on their build compared to what I have. If they didn't have that, they're just going to get one shot by certain things. Yeah, nice, Ozzy. That'd be really useful. There's certain things in Streamlabs that just don't work that well. Like, they're better than nothing, but they're so confined to what they're designed to do. I find that they're not actually that useful. Right. Yeah, he's gone for blood attack speed actually on quite a lot of his gear, which I guess makes sense. So you can just smash this stuff all day long. And I may well want to do that at some point.
What is this?
But I also don't, because we're on hardcore, I don't really want to go glass cannon. That was the whole premise of playing the build I'm playing, I guess. Been watching you for a while now, and I don't think I've ever heard a bad song. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah. I think the music's okay. We've gone for this vibe early, for a bit today. Had some sort of like general rock anthems last week. Anyone playing Throne of Liberty? I know Eskio is. He keeps telling me to check it out, so I might do at some point. But obviously we've got the expansion for D4 coming up, so that's definitely going to take first, and you know, it's going to be at the front of the queue there. Hey, Cryptic42112, welcome into the channel, dude. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? Any recommendations on a barrage rogue build? Yeah, Andy's barrage. I'm not really a rogue player, but that is pretty much the top one, I think. You want the Andariel's Visage Mythic, and you use Barrage to just go around and activate poison like mental on everything. It's extremely strong on bossing, holding, everything. It's a very good build. If you want me to go find you... yeah, too many games to play. Yeah. Gorshy's playing as well. Nice. And yeah, too many games to play, Hunchback, absolutely. Yeah, Cryptic, if you want me to go off and find you a build for that, I'm more than happy to go and do that. How you doing though, dude? How you been enjoying D4? What have you been playing up until now? I'm using an Icy Veins barrage build. Okay. I don't use Icy Veins much these days. I used to, but they're a better website to say. Can confirm, Cody, can confirm Andy's barrage is absolutely busted and is fun in the hordes. There you go. Have you got any mythics yet, Cryptic? So like Andariel's Visage, for example. Because that build is kind of built around requiring that item, I guess. No. Okay, what website is best? Now, that is a very subjective question. There will be different answers from different people. My favourite is Mobalytics, and that's what I use. That's where I put my builds. Other people use Max Roll and D4 builds. It kind of depends on what they prefer. And Gorsh is like, yep, I use them all. I prefer Mobalytics personally. They're sometimes a bit slower to get the updates in, but I prefer the fact that you can write information. You don't have to be a named partner for the website to be able to write essentially build guides. You know, you could put planners up with information on it to say this is why I've chosen this and this and this sort of thing. Yeah. So that's my favourite. If you want me to go find your guide, I can. In terms of guessing the Andariel's Visage, I will be doing some boss runs a bit later. That's where you would find them. I can't guarantee that you'd get that item, but if you've got any purple sparks, which you can get through playing the game, once you've got 4 of those, you can craft, and you've got 50 million gold, you can craft a mythic of your choice at the potion transmuter. So you could get a Andariel's Visage that way. So you can get 1 spark for doing your first tormented boss kill, 1 for doing your first Uber Lilith kill, 1 for completing the seasonal quest line, and if you've got a second character, you can also get 1 for completing your seasonal quest line for there as well, because you get 1 for every character that you complete your seasonal quest line on. Hey, PvP Nightwolf, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Where'd that... There we go. Boom. There you go. 100 stacks just linked to Andy's build he used from Max Roll. Max Roll's pretty good, yeah. I'd say if you're newer to the D4 community, Max Roll's probably more newer player friendly. Oh, is that Puncture? Oh, right, yeah, he specifically asked for Barrage, yeah, okay. I'll go off it. Has anyone got an Andy's Barrage build handy that they would recommend? Because, you know, I'm not really a rogue player. I know of these key builds, but it's really... There's other people that come in this channel that are more the rogue specialists, I'd say. The people that truly know the stuff better than me. It's the one class I don't really play much. It's just not my general play style. That's an Andariel's Puncture build as well. I think that's the same. It must be the same one, Dev. I think. It's yeah, it is. I think he wanted an Andy's Barrage build. Does it not use Barrage? I don't know. This is why I'm asking people. Hey, Agravain's in the house. How's it going, dude? PvP Nightwolf, ready to get back to the grind. I get off work in like 3 hours, but I'm ready. Nice. What are you grinding at the moment, dude? What does that grind entail? No, you're good, Dev. You're good. I mean, it might well use Barrage in it. I don't know. I haven't looked at the build. It uses Barrage. Okay, well, there you go. Oh, 1 second. Linkin Park crushed O2. Nice. The whole if the whole show is on YouTube, is it in good quality? Is it a proper recording or is it phone recording? I know people that were at the O2 Arena last night, quite a lot of them actually. They all said it was really good, yeah. Ozzy, the hyperlink is just misleading. I haven't looked at the hyperlink, but I'm guessing it's probably going to make me laugh. Link says Puncture, but it's Barrage. Okay, fair enough. I was going to say, I don't know of an Andy's Puncture build that's widely used more than the Barrage one. I did see that Linkin Park has got Sleep Token supporting them as well in Parish. Yeah, that's crazy good. I mean, for that's massive for Sleep Token to get that support bill. Yeah, that's huge for them. Yeah, I saw you try and post that. Just let me finish this dungeon PvP because it's just hardcore. I don't want to sit idle on hardcore while I'm trying to do a link and then just get slapped because I'm sitting there idle. There we go. I can have a look at what that link was. 2 seconds. There we are. This is also Cryptic. If you're still here, this is also an Andy's barrage build, apparently. Yep, that is an Andariel's barrage build by Nick 2, who's a really well-known build creator. So you've got a couple of... Oh, it's been posted twice. There you go. Me and Ozzy both posted it. But anyway, there's a max roll build there and a Mobalytics build there, both that you could use for you. So I hope they're helpful, Cryptic. Hey, Ken, how's it going, dude? Well, Infernals suck. Pits can kiss my ass. Uber's no clue as I don't know how to summon, but it's like everything else, it will blow. And Nightmare Dungeons are still the ass for XP glyph leveling. Way too low XP. I mean, that's changing in less than 2 weeks, Ken. Nightmare, the glyph leveling's going to pits. The pits balancing's changing completely. The Nightmare Dungeons are going to become where you get your masterworks from. Infernals are being reworked, but we don't know exactly how yet. They're going to announce that next week. Yeah, so everything you just said you don't like is potentially changing, but sorry you're not enjoying it, dude. You know, it is what it is, I guess. So I work out what the best way to go is here. Probably go that way down to get this down. Oh, you could actually go over here and come down. I see, yeah. Come down there, that makes sense. Yeah, the whole yeah, it'll work on both, Ken. It's being completely reworked, the game, yeah. Stat squished, itemization, everything's just getting overhauled. And we'll find out more about that next week. Yeah, should be good. Slightly more armor on it, but otherwise... okay, let's get another one of these going. Definitely don't want to do that one. Try this one. Hype, indeed. 100 stack, indeed. Massive hype. Commercials, been here 2 minutes. Yeah, typical Twitch, indeed. Tyrannid slaying until October the 8th. Hey, nice. Oh, wow. Mr. Pants got a triple GA fracture Grincerglass. Nice. Hey, Rosie Glory's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? How's it going? Your build is a messer, but I'm not ass either. I know how to make a pen archer work, and I die a lot. Well, I mean, without seeing the build and the stats, I can't really comment. I've played entirely off-meta builds this season, and they've done just fine. Sure, they've not been anywhere near as good as some of the meta builds, but they've certainly been viable to do everything in the endgame. So, yeah. I mean, if you're not enjoying it, dude, then maybe it's just not for you. I don't know. Don't really know what else to say. But a lot of it is changing in less than 2 weeks now. Tuesday the 8th. That is when things will change. With new stuff coming, new class and new areas. And I mean, sure, some stuff will still feel the same, but a lot of it is changing. Yeah, 3GA, yeah. Just a pretty good one as well with his triple masterwork and the conjuration cooldown. So I'm just blasting a few dungeons here I know I can sort of do safely because I need to level up some of my glyphs and stuff. Should hopefully help me out a bit. The goal here is to get to level 100. Once we've done that, we'll be happy. I've got all my renown done, so that's really the only goal now. Probably not going to try and aim to do Uber Lilith on hardcore, not on this build anyway. I'd have to build something completely different that I know is definitely better at single target. I'm sure this can do it just fine if you've got all the right stuff. But I haven't got it. I gave away 3 GA Tails Ring the other day, even though I'm trying to make a Sork. I gave someone who was using his mats that got me the ring. Oh, okay. Well, that's very kind of you, because that's, well... If at one point on the server that would have been very valuable, right? Vote never. Oh, I love the confidence PvP. Yes, it's going to be a very tough week and a half of trying to avoid YouTube now, when I'm on YouTube every day. Trying to avoid any... Well, I suppose I don't need to worry about avoiding stuff theoretically until October the 4th, but... It's going to be a tough few days. I actually am going to have to try and stay off of it. Yeah, until October the 4th. Yeah. Okay, when I get time, Ken, I'll try and see if I can have a look. I probably won't tonight, because once I finish here, I will pretty much be going straight to bed. Because I've got work in London tomorrow. Oh, same boss again. Lovely. Tempted to go try swapping out an aspect here actually. Got one on that gives me a guaranteed overpower for 20 seconds, but those little blood orbs on the floor, they don't actually do much for me at this point in the game. They were super good leveling up. But I'm wondering if having the double blood surge will actually be more useful to me
I can take calm turn.
at this point. Let's have a look.
That's a good omen.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Ooh, that is quite a nice amid actually. Compared to what I've got. Should probably try and use this. What have we got on here? What does he use on his build? Let's have a look. I suppose he uses that, doesn't he? Yeah, okay. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, I'll just stick to these ones I've got right now because it seems to be working okay. I am actually going to eventually replace this with a Banished Lords if I can get hold of one. As if it doesn't roll with the same flipping thing over and over again. Alright, we got it. Blood. Something useful here, please. Oh, that'll do. Wonderful. Lovely.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
No, 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 no. Poison blood. I've actually put this here just to help solve my resource problems early on. What? Oh, is it one I haven't actually got yet? Do I have to salvage this first? Quite possibly. Okay. Interesting. You died a world boss 4 times, but with only 2 of us, we almost got it. Nice, dude. All I can think right now is Undertaker riding his bike around the ring. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see if we can get any form of useful stat here. Crit chance, this will do. There's better ones I could have got, but I'm not going to waste the resources. So we'll just, we need to salvage this bad boy. Yeah, good old bit of Linkin Park, eh? Not Linkin Park, Limp Bizkit, in fact. Get the right band. Oh, I don't even need the gem in there. Didn't even need to waste that, but never mind. That's what we want. Bit more damage. I mean, sure, there's better stuff I could have put on there. I've actually got a pretty good amulet here as well. It's only 8 for Warf. Yeah, 8 for 9. So I'm probably just going to get rid of that. What we got level-wise? Come over this way. Definitely not doing that one or that one. Suppose we'll just crack that one out. Alright, let's keep going. Wow. I forgot that this one is really horrible for the poison. Be careful of that. Yeah, poison indeed, yeah. It wasn't rinsing my health super fast, but my HP was pretty full of it. The one benefit of taking off that overpowered blood aspect is I can now see the blood orbs on the floor a little bit easier. Makes it a bit easier to see where that's where I'm getting a lot of resource back from. So that makes it. You had a vote on for less than 90 as well. Well, you still could win. You still could do it. I mean, there was one occasion last time I was on where the blood bishop did push me down to a 3rd HP pretty quickly. I managed to I put my blood mist on, I was all good, but yeah. It's when you get hit by all his purple bolts all at once. I was standing too near to him, which is a rookie mistake. Fortunately, he didn't just one-clip me, but on a higher level it probably would have. And I also did dip her out from the butcher, because frankly that would have just been a bad idea. Instant leave dungeon. Yeah, I actually beat him, but yes, I probably will leave it next time. Hey, Arlie Princess in the house. How's it going, Princess? How's it going? Second time crossing paths with you today. Just at work. Nice. How's work going? Hope it's not too stressful for you. Boring? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Is it a long day ahead, or... Four and a half hours left. Not too bad then. That'll go, hopefully go quick enough. Yeah, so my aim on hardcore today is just get a couple more levels up, get a couple glyphs, and then we'll swap over to softcore for the first time in quite a while. And then anyone that wants to come jump in with me, we can, I don't know, we'll just go grind some stuff. Yeah, it's been a while. Can't remember the last time we did community bosses, actually. Given I'd done them every single stream since the beginning of the season. It's been a very welcome little break from it. Hopefully not ripping the process. The aim is to try and get this to 100 this season. We'll hit 85 today for sure, I would say. Hello, spider. Yes, I'd very much benefit from guessing. I would very much benefit from guessing the items I'm missing, the uniques. Yes, I'm tempted. I am tempted. So let's see, what boss materials have I got? What boss materials do I have? Let's have a look. Probably not enough, do I? No. Fun. I should have to go farm some boss materials, aren't I? Okay. Suppose we'll go do some Hellside for a bit then. As much as I would love to... Oh, I don't know, I actually did kind of want to level up my glyphs a bit. In fact, I didn't actually do my glyph XP there, did I? Should probably go back and do that. Go back and get that glyph XP in my life. Oh, I did do it, okay. What one are we leveling up here? That's that one there. We'll probably want Abyssal. Probably want Amplify. Control could always be good. Corporeal isn't awful, right? We won't gain the movement speed. We don't need darkness. Or Dead Razor. Or Desecration. Or Essence, probably. Probably won't need Exhumation. We probably want Exploit. No Golem. Gravekeeper won't work here because we're consuming all the corpses. Imbibe is okay, I suppose. Don't need Mage. We don't need Revenge. We don't need Scourge. We've already got Territorial one. Okay, Undaunted would work for extra damage reduction. That could be quite useful. And we don't need this, okay. Probably do want to try and get 8 boards and 8 glyphs, because I think the glyphs will just be more useful than the boards themselves. How many boards we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we'll go up here, get a board up here. That'll be 6, and I'm up here for 7, and then we come down here for 8. I think that'd be the plan. And then we just take whatever other nodes we can get, I guess. The things I have to take. Yeah, that'd be the plan. Extra shrines, we'll do this one. Getting savaged on by a flock of my murder of spiders. Got many plans for YouTube vids when your season hits, or are you just going to play by ear? Yes, I have. I've already got 2 builds. So yeah, guys, I'm going to link them again after this dungeon. I really would appreciate it if you guys could favourite my build planners. You don't have to read them if you don't want any spoilers. There's nothing on there that I know more than you guys know. That's purely from the information that's been data mined. But I'm going to be putting together at least another 3 to 7 Spiritborn builds. I've already got 2 sorcerer ones, planners, and once the mercenary data is available to add into them, I'll do that too. And once the patch notes are out on next Wednesday, I'm assuming the patch notes will drop. I will update them all with information and explanations and stuff. So those will all be ready to go for the season release. There'll be a whole bunch of them. They won't by any means be perfect because I won't have had the opportunity to test things out. So things may not work the way that I've read them or assumed, etc. Assumptions have been made about where attack speed will be applied. Would it go in attack speed cap 1? Would it go in attack speed cap 2? I will not know until I get to play it. So they may chop and change, but there'll be a template and they should be pretty good. And then the plan will be to blast from the release, get leveled up as soon as possible, get one of the Spiritborn builds going, get a video up for that, either straight after a 24-hour stream, or if I'm too tired, I'll go to sleep for a few hours, wake up and do it then. And then I'm going to be aiming to try and get a video up every couple of days for the first however long. That's the plan. I really want to try and get my YouTube going a bit more, but it's also the perfect time. I mean, the thing is, some of my builds may end up being called other people's builds because they'll have the opportunity to put something together that's similar or the same before I can officially do it myself, which is one of the reasons I'm a little bit upset by the news. But you know, it is what it is. There's no point kicking and fussing about it at this point. I've just got to work with it. I'm not going to. I don't steal anyone else's ideas. I never have, and it's inevitable that some people's ideas will overlap. So I'll just do my thing and deal with what comes with it, I suppose. Any Sork Incinerate builds? I think there will be one. I saw someone did quite well in the PTR with that, but I haven't checked out how or what. There was a new aspect which makes it so that Incinerate can do critical fire damage. Now that's quite big, because if it does, that means you can stack critical damage, and you can stack a lot of critical damage in the new season with the glyphs going up to level 100. You can get to like 6,000 or more plus % critical damage. And if you can suddenly make a damage over time build to do critical damage, which they're starting to factor in, because they're Spiritborn poison builds that can use critical and poison as well, then that will allow Incinerate to have a new damage multiplier it did not have access to before. Hey, Bone Mill, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Huge that, though. Looking forward to your YouTube popping off. I hope so, dudes. Yeah. you know, I'm hoping my builds will be appreciated for sure. Hey, Bone Meal coming in with the Prime for 3 months. Dudes, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that support. How you doing, dude? How's your last couple of days been? Because the skills match, because of how good they are, Paragons even come close to matching if you are min-maxing. Sorry, I've lost contacts there, Gorsh. I know we're talking about builds, and I was saying about how builds can end up matching and such, but is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I can see where all the bloodstones are here. They're actually really close together. When you put up builds, yeah. That's true. Yeah, now that you only get 5 boards, they are likely to come together closer. I mean, I probably shouldn't have put my builds up already, but I did because I was just like, screw it. If I can get a few people to favourite them, and it shows the timestamps of when they're done. So if anyone comes in and says you copied so and so, which I never would anyway, I can just say, well, this has been up there since then, which is before this point. So you can make of it what you will. You know, at the end of the day, I don't really want to get down the route of being copied or copying people. At the end of the day, it's a game which people will do their thing in. I know I haven't copied it. I won't copy anyone. That's all I need to know at the end of the day. So yeah, anyway, I'm looking forward to getting some videos up, and they'll be in my style. I'm going to try and improve on some things I learnt from the couple I did this season, to try and make them better, just more streamlined, and hopefully they'll help a few people. And that's really the main aim of putting up a build guide, right? I want to make it so it's actually useful to people, and hopefully some builds and content that people can enjoy. I mean, I'm really hyped to try it. The 2 I've put together so far, they do look like they're going to be quite good, honestly. So I'm quite looking forward to trying those. Trying to work out which the best way to go is. I'm going to go this way first. Hey, Mango Crane's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Good to see you. See, I'll link those builds again. 1 second. Because I would really appreciate it if people could go and like give them a favourite. Here we go. So here's one of them. Just got off work, missing the grind. Well, when you get home, I suppose you can get back to it. Hey, dude. So that's one there, and there's the other one. I mean, if people fancy going over and giving it a favourite, I would really appreciate it, because I've put quite a lot of time into those, actually. They're by no means perfected, but just having the favourites on them, it will help a lot, to be honest. It helps put them up in the trending page, which means other people will naturally see them, and hopefully, yeah, like I say, it helps me out. I know some people might be avoiding any form of build spoilers and stuff, and that's fine. You don't actually have to read through the stuff too much if you don't want to. Although if you want, you know, I'd appreciate feedback as well. I was going through a couple of someone else's build that's similar to mine, but had some different takes on the build earlier today, and we were in there for a couple of hours, like an hour to 2 hours, and just throwing ideas around. It's really interesting to hear other people's ideas. Be a few days before I'm home. Oh, camp job in the bush. Oh, okay, dude. Well, hopefully you'll be back soon, and then you can get back to the grind, dudes, and we'll be here waiting for you. Absolutely. Right, let's extra shrines. That's nice. Just voted. Thanks, Dev. Appreciate that, dude. Like I say, it actually really helps me out. So if anyone else is willing and wants to help me out, that is something that doesn't really cost anything other than a few moments of your time. And I think both of those builds are going to be really fun. They're rough around the edges, and they still need the mercenary stuff, but one of them builds through stats you wouldn't normally build through. Thorns, dodge chance. I mean, you're going to get to like 60 to 80% dodge chance on that build. You're going to stack thorns. So you're just stacking loads of dodge. You want to get hit, but you're going to get hit as little as possible with dodge. You're still going to wreck. I think it's going to be really good. And I won't explain exactly how, because I don't want to ruin anything for people if they don't want to know. But if you look through the guide, and when I eventually finish off that planner and put in the information side, it will explain why. So it builds through some very interesting mechanics and mechanisms. And the other one, yes, it sounds like Earthfire's done one as well, which is a poison stinger, like swarm build. And you're just going to aim to fire poison stinger as fast as humanly possible to spawn up as many locust swarms as humanly possible, and they'll just go around and wreck everything for you. On top of about 3 other mechanisms that also spawn those swarms, and Touch of Death will also spawn their own swarms when things die with that on. So you're going to end up with up to 3 stacks of that as well. So you're going to end up with, and then there's a mechanism that makes it for every swarm you've got, you get 2% multiplicative damage uncapped. It's just reeking of conjuration mastery to me. If you can spawn up those swarms fast enough, you could probably get to 20 or 30 swarms uncapped, and it multiplies your damage by 2%. So I think it's going to be pretty good, and it may even be that I don't think I put the poison key passive on, but I've been doing a bit of reading on it a bit more, and I may well change to that, but I want to try it in practice first. Because that basically takes all of your... Every time you critical strike an enemy, it takes all of your poisoning on them, and then it leaves it on them, but it also then hits them, and it hits everything around them for that amount, that value of poisoning as direct poison damage. Now, that doesn't apply more poison. I think some people assume that applies more poisoning. I don't think it does. They've specifically said direct poison damage. But it's a bit like these poison bubbles on the floor that we have to avoid. They don't, when they hit you, apply poison. They just do a big hit of you using poison as the element. I think that's what it would do. But if you're crit striking enough, you'll just end up seeing a boss or some hard enemy going boom, 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 with all this poison damage, killing everything around them, and like a chain bomb, and hurting themselves. So it could be quite good, actually. I just wasn't going to stack. You wouldn't normally stack crit chance on a dot build, but there is a mechanism through another skill which makes it so that when it's active, 25% of your poisoning damage over time turns into critical damage, or does it does 25% critical damage on top of your dot damage. And if what I'm unsure with on that is, and the reason I haven't used it by default, is that critical damage may not count as a critical strike. It may be that it's part of the skill, but that won't activate the key passive. It's very specific about critical strikes. It might require you to actually hit them with something that counts as as activated as a critical, as opposed to a skill branch that makes it so that its damage does additional damage as a critical. It's very, very semantical, but that unfortunately these games also, it might just be bugs, whichever way it's meant to work. So yeah, if that's the case, I haven't built crit strike into the build. I mean, I absolutely could, to be honest, enough so that you'd be activating it enough to make use of it, but yeah, again, until I get to try it, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, missing the end of the season, don't like it. Yeah, it's okay, dude. I mean, the end of the season has been a bit dry. A lot of people obviously waiting for the new season now, right? Honestly, streams are going to be so good watching you try out stuff you've planned out beforehand. Yeah, man. I hope it'll be useful and interesting to some people. I mean, one thing I do offer, which not a lot of people do, is I will openly explain to everyone exactly how things are working, their interactions, and why something works. And then I'm also open to people coming in and going, but have you tried this? Actually, I think this is better. And I love that, because that helps me make a build that if I've made a build that's pretty good, and I'm pretty happy about it, and someone comes in and goes, have you tried this? I think it's better. And I try it out and it's better. I'm like, that's awesome. Because we've taken a build that's pretty good and we've actually made it better. And I'm happy to credit people when that happens as well. You know, that's really awesome to me. Hey, Miss Tree Girl, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Speed Radish, how's it going, dude? How are you, man? It's good to see you as always. Yeah, I'm super excited to get in and all that stuff. I probably am going to hammer Spiritborn. Now I've dug into the Spiritborn skill tree, it's going to be really hard for me to play anything else. Monk was probably my favourite class on D3, honestly. I just really like the play style of being like a melee class, but you have access to casting skills and stuff. But also, and this isn't really a spoiler for anyone, the Spiritborn class is probably going to be the best class in terms of build variety. It's just got so many interesting hooks into it. They've built it so much better than the other classes. It's going to make the other classes look a little bit archaic in a lot of ways. Like, the other classes they're great, and they're very stereotypical classes. But the Spiritborn's got all these weird interactions that you can utilise. Like, for example, the build that I made for my Gorilla Thorns build. I literally want as much dodge chance as I humanly can, but normally Thorns, you want to get hit, so that when you get hit, you do Thorns back to them. But if you've got loads and loads of dodge chance, you're going to be dodging stuff all the time, so you're never actually going to get hit. But that doesn't matter, because there's a way of fixing that. And then you can scale the damage of your Thorns immensely. It's probably one of, if not the most powerful glyph that Spiritborn has got, because it's uncapped past... Well, yeah, it's uncapped by your dodge chance up to 100%. It scales by however much dodge chance you've got. And it's nearly every other glyph that has damage multipliers on it come with like 12%, 18%, 20% if you're lucky. That one can go up to 100%, whilst also giving you some absurd amount of dodge chance, which, although doesn't reduce the damage when you do get hit, it's going to really, really ramp your defense up if you've got 60+%, which will be absolutely viable on that build. 50% absolutely, 60, 70% I reckon, if you get really good gear. So it means you're just going to be dodging stuff all the time anyway, and every time you dodge you're going to end up wrecking things. It's going to be amazing. I think it's going to be great. Yeah. So that build looks like it's going to be properly good. And I've got a whole bunch of ideas for other things as well. There's at least one other poison build I'm going to throw together, which is using a different skill. I'm going to put together at least one eagle, one jaguar build. The two builds I've done so far have been relatively, yeah, pretty much full primary gorilla and full primary centipede. Oh, actually no, the second one is actually centipede jaguar, but there's only really one hook I'm using in jaguar to get attack speed. It is mostly centipede. The gorilla I've used is a pure breed, and there is a new unique helm coming for Spiritborn, which means if you've got the same spirit on both your primary and your secondary, that you can get 60% cooldown reduction on all your skills and 60% resource reduction from your skills as well. But the thing is, I really wanted to use, I have geared it, you'd probably use that while leveling up. I've geared it so that the Andes Visage will probably be used on both of them, because the attack speed's just too good to not use. Yeah, it just helps you solve attack speed without needing it in the rest of your gear. But that will definitely be open to question when we get to that point, for sure. Actually, no, we'll go this way for the time being. I'm not really too sure what glyph I'm going to stick in here. I'll figure that out in a moment. So yeah, well, to keep an eye, because there's so many different helms you can use on Spiritborn as well. You've got the new helm of Perdition, that's really good. You've got the new unique helms, they're all really good, depending on which way you're building. You're either building for lots of spirits, or you're just going to go all in on one, but either way, they're both really good helms. You've got the Andes Visage, you've still got the Harlequin's Crest, which could also be really good. But you can kind of solve cooldown reduction on Spiritborn quite easily without the use of the Harlequin's Crest, so I probably wouldn't use the Harlequin's Crest on many Spiritborn builds for that alone, really. The plus ranks is nice. The armor, I guess, is nice, and max resource and all that, but I think Andy's Visage will just be better in most cases, because the attack speed solving and the AoE poison, at least for the builds that I've builds anyway, because that AoE poison, whether it's your main... So the poison build I've built will scale the poison damage on the Andy's Visage, and it will scale it immensely. So it will take its value and it will scale it by 2 or 3 times per hit. It'll be huge. A bit like Rose can do with Andy's Visage now. The other build I'm using it on is totally using it as a way to activate, for you to activate poison on enemies without requiring them to hit you. And you want that because it completely ramps your damage up, it completely reduces their damage to you, etc, etc. So you want that as much as possible. So I've used them for very specific reasons. But also it just solves attack speed for both. Pretty much. That, plus your Paragon boards. And then, yeah, there's one Paragon board with a Legendary node that can give you up to 18% attack speed. And I'm going to take a guess that that probably goes into attack speed cap 1. So that plus GA Andes, plus the attack speed on the 2 clusters will give you 100% in attack speed 1. And then your other attack speed cap 2s will be from other things, which that's how I assume it's going to work. Until I actually get to try it, I won't know. But normally the Paragon stuff does apply to attack speed cap 1. That's what's been the case on builds so far. So yeah, I'm a big fan of the Andy's Visage item, but the Helmet Edition is also excellent. If you're, oh hello, oh this isn't good. Wow, that was a huge loading time. What happened there? That was weird. Imagine if I died then. That would have sucked. Yeah, the Helmet Edition's kind of the opposite. If you've gone for a crit heavy build and you want crit and lucky hit chance and all that stuff, Helm Edition is also an excellent choice because you can get 54% crit chance on that helm, and it also gives you a pretty decent amount of lucky hit and movement speed on it with a 60x damage multiplier as well. Stream froze as well. Oh, did it? Let's see what the delay's like. Hopefully I didn't kill the... Oh, it's not delayed it much. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's weird. Who knows? Yeah, until I get a second computer, so I can have a dedicated streaming computer. Unfortunately, if the computer decides to do something like that, it does tamper with the OBS output, which is a bit annoying. But I can't really justify spending that just yet. So we're chilling here. We're sort of chilling, farming these sort of midway nightmare dungeons right now. I do need to go and do some boss map farming so I can go and get some of these uniques. Yeah. Yeah, who knows what happened there. So I am going to go on softcore today and go and do some community stuff with people if people actually are around to want to do that. We'll give away some gold and we'll do some boss runs. I haven't done those in a while. And I've still got quite a lot of stuff that's been donated and stashed away, which we can use to maybe help some people out. But yeah, nice, yeah. It'll literally be, I mean, if there's literally only 4 of us in for it, we can just sit there and go farm some bosses. Maybe get some epic drops. And if anyone else wants to come join, they can. So we'll get that queue open shortly. Oh yes, and I want to be shrines. Wonderful. Just realised my health potion ran out. There we go. Anyone here willing to do some hardcore cap carries and levels of 55? I mean, I can help with that stuff, Twitchy. How's it going, by the way? Good to see you. Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm not bad. I'm not bad, dude. Not bad. Yeah, I can come and help with that stuff. Screw it. Let me finish this dungeon off, and I'll come give you a hand. We'll try and do it. Need a starless ring for your druid. All right, nice. Yeah, might be able to help you with that for sure. Yeah, this won't take me long. Just a few minutes, maybe. Is it a fresh character you're making, Twitchy, or is it one you've already got going? Level 13. Yeah, nice. Okay. So I've got a pretty good idea of what we do to make sure we can do it without you dying. The aspects from that. Hey, Milando, Drink City streamer, yes sir. Cheers, everyone. So we're still leveling up at a pretty good rate in this dungeon I'm in right now, even though they're only 15 levels higher than me. Just did like half a level there. Yeah. It's pretty good density in this dungeon, to be fair. Oldest cave is always good for density. How's work going, Milando? Oh, to the Still Fear, nice. Just going, that's all I can say. Fair enough. Yeah, I know that feeling. How many hours you got left before you're done for today? Oh, that's about there. Let's have a look what glyphs we got here. Dexterity should be easy to activate here, so we'll just whack this in for now. I can always optimize the hell out of this later on if needed. I will need... Just trying to work out, dexterity may not actually be the best activator here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, it's not too bad actually. We can get some free armor here as well. Yeah, come out here. 5, 10, 15, 20. So we're going to take those anyway, and then we're going to take those. Might as well go this way. Grab those. Oh, I see. Within range, getting 15% to their non-physical. Yeah, that's not actually going to work there. Let's put another one in. Enemies affected by curse skills take increased damage. Bonus to magic nodes. Okay, not bad. That one could definitely be used. Another one. Control could work there. That could work there. Amplify is probably a good choice here, actually, to be honest, for now. Where was the other one? There's one other down here. Undaunted. That was willpower, wasn't it? Yeah, willpower 5. So I mean, it's doable. If you went up here, yeah, you could do undaunted here actually. Quite quickly actually. Hey, Tushy Folky, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, appreciate it. I might actually. I do want undaunted. You could do undaunted by coming up here. 1, 2, 14. Yeah, once you've leveled it up, you'd need to come in here. You could just go up that side and that would do it. And then you just come through here. And I guess I'll come down here. This here, maybe. Don't necessarily need the 200 armor from this, but you could do it. I've solved armor anyway, but that's because I've got armor on a piece of gear, is it, maybe? Can't remember where I put it. I seem to have solved armor here anyway, somehow. Oh, yeah, it's because I've got the shield on. Okay. So probably do want that armor, actually. Yeah, we'll stick with this one for now, because that's going to give me more damage. Just need to build it out. Okie dokie. Let's go salvage up here, and then I'll come and help you, Twitchy. Twitch. Do you want to add me up, Twitchy? So I need to come join you if I'm going to give you these carries. Did you get Undaunted in? It's not in yet, DevKez, no. That's a willpower based one. So yeah, I could absolutely get that in at some point, but I'm still trying to figure out which ones were the best boards to put them in, you know. At the moment, honestly, I just want to get a glyph in that's useful and start leveling it up. And then I can chop and change things around at some point if needed. I tend to do that when I've got all the points, because then I can actually build out the board properly. You can't really do that when you're missing the best part of 64, 70 points here. You sent a request, nice. I have not got it yet, so I'll give it a moment. There can be a delay sometimes. 7 to 8 hours, Melando. Damn, that's a long shift. Well, I hope that's not. I hope it goes quickly for you, Melando. I set up the Paragon board for the basic attack Spirit Ball last night. Nice. Send me the link on Discord again, either now or when you finish work, and I'll. Oh, it might still be there, right? Yeah. Oh no, you're gonna need to send me a new link, aren't you? If you updated it, yeah. Send me the link. And I'll check it out tomorrow when I'm at work or something. Definitely interested to see what you've done there. I actually had a really good time earlier when we were going through that stuff and just throwing ideas around. Like, challenging why things are good and not. That's what makes things fun about theory crafting, right? Right, yeah, Twitchy, if you just send me an invite, because I'll need to come join you in your game in your world tier. So, I would wait for me to get to just before the boss in this dungeon. I wouldn't worry about levels. My reason for this being, in the second stage, enemies can just teleport onto you, and you'll get insta-ripped if they do that and hit you. And all you really care about here is actually getting it completed. So I'm just going to run straight through, get to the boss, and just before the boss, you can jump in the dungeon when there's no enemies left, and I can kill the boss, and it should complete it for you. I'll send it when I'm in front of you. Yeah, Melando, no worries, dude. I probably won't have a chance to look at it tonight anyway. So it'll definitely be a tomorrow me thing. But yeah, very keen to see what you've come up with. Yeah, you definitely had a couple of ideas that didn't cross my mind initially that were quite interesting. I was blasting here. It was good fun. I learned a lot just bouncing ideas with someone else. It's hard to do it on your own sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And also, people just have different ideas, don't they? I'm very much a numbers person, so I'll look at numbers and things and put them together and patterns and stuff. That's how I tend to build my builds, but other people build theirs differently, and it can lead to very different outcomes. Yeah. Hey, Diabloiv, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome into the community, dude. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you, man? Always happy to meet new people in the community. You enjoying D4? You still playing? What you playing? I'm just doing a hardcore capstone carry here for someone. So we're just running through this. We're actually going to go on softcore in a little bit. And I'm going to go do some community-based bits and bobs. We haven't done that for a while. Hey, Kerrigan, how's it going? It's good to see you. City of a city. Everyone plays the game differently. Absolutely, yeah. Good to hear, Kerrigan. Good to hear. Fine. You just lost a hardcore rogue. Now try and sork. Damn, man. Sorry to hear that. What level was your rogue at? As you can see, I'm 86 on this. It's my first hardcore character. Well, I've done one. I did one before season 1. I just haven't gotten around to doing hardcore again. But my community challenged me to try and get to level 100. So, yeah, it's my first one. We haven't had too many occasions where we've been too worried. 1 or 2 that were a bit spicy, but 56. Your barb is on 100. Okay, so you got barb to 100. That's very good. 56. That sucks, dude. I suppose rogues are a bit squishier, right? So if you get the wrong setup or the wrong boss or something, it can be the end of it. Join quickly and get your caps done. That's true. Yeah. Diabloiv. If you've just started a character and you want your capstones and get to level 55 super quick, that's what I'm going to do here for Twitchy. So let me know, and we can get you in. As you can see, I'm doing capstone on 1 here. I'm just making sure to kill as much as I can. Yeah, Twitchy's just put his battle tag in there, so if you want to join, just feel free to come join us, dude. Milano, did you get all the renown done? Yes, immortilize, it's all done. Or you can join me, that's fine, Diabloiv as well. Yeah, it's all done, Milando. Here you go, I'll show you. So, yep, done. Which means come next season, if I want to do hardcore, I've just got to do the expansion renown. I just got it. Oh, one sec, I need to clear a friend out. Let me just kill these. I mean, I shouldn't have a problem against these. They're only level 60. God, it's been a while since I've had to worry about clearing friends out. Who's been offline for absolutely ages? It's unlikely they're going to come and kill me in 5 seconds. Yeah, let's just remove that person. There we go. So, yeah, I'm just going to clear all these enemies, Diabloiv, and then I'll get you to join me just before the boss. That'll be this capstone. And then we'll go do the next capstone, do the same for the boss there. And then we'll go and do a couple of pits. I'll do level 1 pits. I will join into the pit to start with. You guys will not to start with. I will kill anything in the very immediate start area to make sure you don't get one shot by some random enemy firing down a frozen orb or something. And then you can just sit at the entrance, stick a potion on, and you should level pretty quickly. And we should be able to get you to 55 at a pretty decent speed. And then you can go... I mean, if you need to go back... You'll get a bit of gear at the end of them as well, which will be ancestrals. That might help. You may need to go back to World Tier 3 after that, just to get yourself into a point where you can happily do World Tier 4, but that'll be down to how you're building your character and what you need to get to that point. You have the capstone, but I'll take the level boost. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm just doing his caps now. Okay, if you want to teleport onto me now, Twitchy, I'll just get you, because there shouldn't be any enemies in here now. Yeah, the next capstone, you can just sit at the start. You're right, yeah. It's just this one here, because you got the teleport bit, haven't you? That's a good thing. I made sure I got it done, because I was lazy last season. Yeah, Milando, yeah. It was boring as hell to do. It was probably even more boring to watch, but it was the first thing that I was pretty much keen on doing. I was like, if I'm going to get in and do this, I'm just going to go in and complete my... I'm going to complete my renown finally. Alright, yeah, I'd stay there. I'd probably just stay here, guys, to be honest. There's no need to risk getting hit by something. There you go, right, that's done. Cool, so I guess we go back to Kyovajad. We go to tier 3. Yeah. Nice. Okay, right. I'll go run over to the capstone. The grind is boring the second time doing it. It was boring the first time, so I can imagine it was awful for the second time. Yeah. I mean, we've got this grinding expansion to come, but at least it's only, you know, one set of... It's like 1.5 maps worth, so that actually won't take too long to do. You know, it's different than having 5 whopping great areas you have to go around and do. And, yeah. Not boring, but tedious, yeah. It's not so bad if you can do it whilst leveling, which is kind of what I did, to make it slightly less tedious. It's different if you kind of leveled and then you're going around and doing it. So I did make a point of doing it while leveling, for the most part, or try to factor in as much as possible. Right, here we go. I've got that Sork skin, the one on the right. That's a good skin, I like it. Is it confirmed that they're adding renown for the expansion area too? There must be, because there's altars. They're called Akarat altars or something, yeah. They haven't confirmed everything entirely, but since they've got those altars, which are the equivalent to altars of Lilith, where they're themed towards Nahantu, you would assume that there will be renown, yeah. Yeah, I guess if you guys want to just jump, yeah, just sit here, I guess. And I will get around this as quick as I can. Fortunately, I haven't got the greatest amount of movement speed in this character just yet. Yes, I think there might be. We'll find out next Wednesday. But there's definitely new altars. They're called Shrines of Akarat or something like this, or Totems of Akarat, or something like that. Something of Akarat. So yeah, if those are there, I'd assume they'll have renown for, you know, the waypoints and the area map unlocking, and there's new strongholds. There's 3 new strongholds. 2 have been announced with details. There's a 3rd one that no one's played. Well, I guess these people playing the game now have played it, but until then, no one had played them. And the new strongholds have got, one of them's got a really interesting mechanic in it, which is probably going to pee people off, but it's only a stronghold, right? So it should be fine. I think 2 of those strongholds are used as entries into Nahantu. It looks like they're like the gateway between the old map and the new map. So you have to do at least one of them to get into Nahantu, I think. That's what I see. That's what I saw anyway. I did have a look on the on the map that's been leaked, or data mined, should I say? Hey, Keridus, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Oh, it's sacred. I don't even know why I picked that up. And go on the floor. Just doing a couple of hardcore capstones here, Keridus, and then we're going to get into some softcore boss carries and stuff this for the second part of this stream. Haven't done any of those for a while, and I'm still sitting on a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, very good, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's not too bad, dude. It's not too bad. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. You not bought the expansion yet? We'll end up doing that soon. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I bought it a while ago, but I knew I was going to play it regardless, right? I mean, look at the way I degened the game already. That's not suddenly going to change overnight. Look at all the blood orbs everywhere. Holy. Literally everywhere. Habit to pick it up? Yeah, pretty much. Right, we'll come through here. Yeah, we should get his 55 pretty fast once we get into the pit stuff. I tend to find that's a safer way to level people up. More comfortable. I'm 100% going to be playing it, just been trying to get the money for it, honestly. That makes sense, yeah. It is quite an expensive expansion, even for the standard. So I understand that. But I have to admit, it does look like they have actually gone beyond a small DLC add-on. It does look like it's fairly substantial. And if it's got the production value of the initial story in it for that new story on top of that, the production value of the story in the original game was actually quite good. And, you know, if the production value, which it looks like they put some time into that as well with the new, you know, the trailers we've seen in that. So if that production value is there as well, that adds to the extra quality. You've got the mercenaries, they look really good. That's going to create loads of build variations. You get the same build with four different versions of mercenaries that could build out the build differently. So that's interesting. Obviously the new class, the new area looks pretty substantial, 1.5 to 1 3/4, maybe even 2 areas worth of the initial map, sort of in size. We've got the 2 new endgame stuff, the Dark Citadel and the Karrast Undercity, which should be really interesting. What else is there? Yeah, and whatever else they announce on Wednesday. There may be some... Oh yeah, runes, obviously, that they're specific to the expansion. They may well drop another couple of shock surprises or something, but we'll see. It's quite a substantial amount of stuff, so it is an expensive expansion, but I think if you're really into the game, you're absolutely going to get your money's worth out of it. Like, I look back at this, I've got so many hours in this now, even with all the skins I've bought and stuff. Honestly, I've had my money's worth out of this game. There's no way I could actually say I haven't. Even if I don't like a certain version of the game, I've still played it for thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. I definitely have my money's worth out of it. That's how I judge value as a game dev. Also, Rare Margin, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome in, man. How's D4 treating you? Well, you're off back to have a great stream. Yeah, Melando, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Have fun at work, dude. I'll catch you on the other side at some point. Me too. Who knows? Might end up waiting long enough to get a discount. True. Depends if you want to play it on release or not. You won't be getting a discount on release, I don't think. This is Blizzard we're talking about here. They're owned by Microsoft. Microsoft did not buy those companies for as much money as they did not to reap some of that money back. I should have cycled around there, shouldn't I? Never mind. Get the anima stuff. Yeah, Microsoft aren't known for their discounting anything if it's years old. yeah, pretty much. Not knocking on them at the end of the day. They're a business, you know. They've made something and they want to make money off of it. So be it. I just wouldn't expect discounts anytime soon. Says enough that all the old CODs are still full price. Yeah, true. Yeah. I wish the pets picks up the animus. I agree, 100% Twitchy. The amount of times I've missed one and I've had to run all the way back to pick it up. Ugh, yeah, that's definitely something they could do as a quality of life upgrade. And they've kind of already got the tech there. They just need to go get them to pick them up as well. It'd be wonderful, right? That is definitely something I wish they'd do. I think I've said it a few times on stream, actually. Right, we're pretty much there. This guy won't take long. Just gotta wait for the overpowers to kick in. There we go. Pop. Not my quickest carry, I've got to be honest, but it was good enough. Gloves sacred. How from below. Trash those. Right, that's that one done. Into World Tier 4 we go, I suppose. I mean, from the PTR where they introduced the Aether, they fixed to where the pets picks it up, so they didn't at first. No, that's true. I'm just amazed. Yeah, I wish they would just carry that over to the Animus as well, because they've already done it for everything else. Like, anything you've got to humanly pick up, just just get your pet to pick it up. You've added the stuff already, may as well just do that. Anything to make our lives nicer, right? To be honest, the game is in so much better place than it was at launch, and I've played it a lot, even if I'm bad at it. I'm sure you're not bad at it, and yeah, the game is significantly better than it was on launch. That's absolutely true. Glyphs would be nice as well. True, yeah. I mean, at least glyphs do go to your lost and found box. So just got to wait for everyone to be here so we can get into Tier 4. Yeah, nice. Right. Hey, over on YouTube, Reaper472. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome in, man. How you doing? It's in Spanky. Glyphs don't show in your stash unless they changed it. I thought they did. I thought glyphs do. Maybe they don't. Maybe I am wrong with that. I normally just pick them up, right? But yes, I mean, those are... those are the sort of things that'd be nice not to miss, wouldn't they? Hey, how are you enjoying D4, Reaper? You looking forward to the expansion? You're just looking for people to play with? Nice. Are you playing softcore or hardcore, my friend? I'm just helping people here in hardcore. I'm just doing some capstones. I just did capstone carries for them, and now I'm going to help them level up to 55, and then I'm going to go back onto softcore for the first time in a while, and we're going to go and get into some tormented boss runs and stuff probably, and just yeah, exactly, just play with some community people. I don't know. I mean, you must know if you're playing softcore or hardcore. But yeah, I mean, we can definitely try and get you into play as well, dude. The new season is weird. In which way do you mean it's weird? I think most people are just waiting for the new season now for the expansion, where the game's just changing again. And that's in not too long a distance away now. Less than 2 weeks away. Hey, Brodemir, thank you so much for the follow in the Twitch, dude. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, dude? Dungeons and Pit and the Paragon board. Are you referring to the PTR and the upcoming season? Because they all change, right? The Pit's obviously becoming where you farm Masterworks. The Paragon boards, you can only put 5 in. But you can get your glyphs up to 100, and they get legendary status at 46, etc., etc. Dungeons, I think, were largely untouched. I suppose maybe they give more XP or something. Lord Carnage, I feel we get an entirely new game with the expansion, pretty much. Like the stat squish and the overhaul of the itemization and the rework of where you go to farm things is just, it basically means it is going to feel like a completely different game. Yeah. Which is possibly what they're going for. Yeah, in the final throes of Season 5 now, you can spot it in-game. Not as many people showing up for world bosses, yeah. I mean, you can just see it. If you go to Twitch and go onto Diablo 4, you know, the only reason there's in the thousands of viewers is because there's one person at the top that's, I think, it possibly playing a rerun with most of those viewers. So, yeah, I mean, you know, I haven't got the largest amount of viewers right now, and I'm number 4 on the board. So you can tell that the season's in the end stage. Right, guys, I'm just going to... I can only do tier 1 even if I wanted to, because I haven't even done this yet. I am going to jump in here, wait until I've made sure the entrance is clear first. Nightmare dungeons will be our death, by the way. The way sometimes enemies spawn on you is so ass. That's true. Yeah. You're on console, so I think I'm soft. Okay, softcore, yeah. Unless you specifically chose hardcore, you'll be on softcore. And that's fine if you're on a console. We can certainly get you in, for sure. I will, like I said, I'll be going on softcore after I've just helped these guys get to level 55. I think you guys are good. Just stay right on the wall here. Good thing I can see your screen. Yeah. I think you guys will be okay. Let me just check over here. Okay, I'll just clear out this very entrance bit, just in case, I guess. To be safe, better safe than sorry, right? I think you guys will be fine though, yeah. What level are these? 100, yeah, this is about what I was doing before. So this is fine. Last thing I want is for you guys to get one tapped. Right, here we go, I think we're good. So yeah, you guys can pretty much just stand at the entrance and you'll just get your levels. Make sure you got potions on and stuff. I'm sure you guys have already done this. If you need some, just let me know and I'll see if I can make you some. It'll just help you. But I haven't got any essences. I don't think. Don't have the greatest amount of resources on hardcore because I've been pretty much solo self-found. Use that to group them together, that'll make life a bit easier. And bomb them all. Yeah, so you're leveling pretty quick. We'll get you to 50 really quick, and then those last 5 will take a few dungeons, and then we'll be there. Commander Rido, good day. I'm starting the season today. Any good builds? Hey, dude, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I mean, okay. What's your preferred play style? Are you a softcore or hardcore player, for starters? And yeah, what's your general, like, in these games? What's your preferred play style? Because there are a lot of good builds. I haven't played them all, but I know of a number of them, so I can certainly direct you towards some good ones. So you're gonna die? There we go. My resources are really limited. As you see, my name is 10. That has caused me to lose a lot of resources. Right, I see, yeah. 10. Oh, I can see. Does that mean that's character number 10? Fair enough. Wow. Oh, dear. Softcore, I'm open for any play style. Okay. So the ultimate build that's been crafted this season is pretty much the best build. Actually, one sec. Reaper, I followed, but I gotta go. Okay, no worries, dude. Thank you so much for the subscribe, dude, or follow. If you want to come and join the Discord, dude, and you're looking for people to play with, yeah, if you're looking for people to play with, we have got D4 channel. I've just linked this in the YouTube channel if you're still there. Come and join the Discord, because you can post in the D4 channel there to see if anyone's willing to come play or if anyone's around, and you'll probably find someone that will come and help you. So that would be my my first port of call there if you want to come and play with us. But otherwise, thank you for subscribing, dude, and I'll catch you around for sure. Getting back to your question, Commander Rido, sorry about that. So the ultimate best build this season is the Lightning Spear Sorcerer. Sorcerers are very strong this season. So if you're looking for the best class this season, overall, the best class is Sorcerer this season. They got hella buffed. Lightning Spear is the best build. I can find you a build guide if you're interested. There are a number of other Sorcerer builds that are extremely good. I crafted two. I crafted a Hydra one and a poisonbolts one. They both perform pretty well. Poisonbolts you'll see in action after I've done this leveling here for these people. It's probably my crowning jewel of the season. It's nowhere near as good as Lightning Spear, but it can do all the endgame content, carry all the hardest bosses, absolutely smashes Uber Lilith, etc, etc. There's also Ball Lightning, Chain Lightning with Andariel's Visage, Poison, the Poison Chain Lightning build. There's loads of them. You've got this build I'm playing on this right now. I'm playing a tankier version of this build right now so that I don't get one taps in hardcore. Because if you die in hardcore, you're dead. Just in case you didn't know. But the Blood Surge Necro is also very strong this season. There's also a Bone Spirit Necro, which is probably the strongest Necro build, especially for bosses. There is also the Landslide Druid, the Storm Slide Druid, the Doom Storm Druid, the Boulder Druid, so they're all really good. You've got rogues, you've got a Flurry Rogue, you've got an Andariel's Barrage Rogue, which requires a Mythic, but that's poison based and that's exceptionally good. There was a bunch of other... Rogue is not the class, it's the class I'm least expert at, I suppose, or adept in, probably is a better word. So I can't remember what all the builds are there, but there's a bunch of them. And then Barbarians sort of came into the party a bit later. And they've got a few builds that were okay, doing okay with once they worked out how to use the Ramaladni's Opus weapon. So you have got options in every class, but Sorcerer is the best overall. A Fireball, yeah, there's a Fireball Sorcerer, that's very good as well. Yeah. Blizzard Sorcerer, there's loads of Sorcerer builds, they're all really good. I can vouch for the Poison Bolts build, it's very impressive, there you go. I mean, I'm pretty... Yeah, the thing about the Poison Bolts build is it's quite cheap to make. I mean, it does require the Mythic, I suppose. But it is quite cheap to make otherwise. There are a lot of builds for Rogue. Main one, though, is the Andy's Barrage Rogue. Yeah, again, it requires that Mythic. But yeah, it's... Yeah, so there's a bunch of builds, dude. If any of those take your fancy, or if you want us to find you some build guides, I'm happy to try and help you out. I probably wouldn't run in there, 10. You'll definitely get one taps. It's Bramble. If you'd run in there, that would have been the end of you. That would have been the end of you. I forgot that pit level 1 is actually level 100 or something. So with 3 times HP, yeah. You have to actually play like non-potato. Because I haven't got all of the uniques I need for this build. And I forgot pit bosses. Pit bosses also do stacking damage, don't they? So I have to actually, yeah, I really have to play non-potato and make sure I don't get loads of exponential damage on me, otherwise that'll be a problem. But actually got to pay attention to it. I'll catch up and chat in a minute, guys. Yeah, I'm missing 2 really key uniques for this build at the moment. The Banished Lords and the Blood Moon's Breaches. I haven't got either of them yet. I'm going to have to keep Blood Mist up here as a oh crap button, I reckon. This is going to go crazy in a moment. It's going to be less fun. It's a shame I just wasted that stagger there, but I can't really get hit by those exponential damage things, really. I actually try and play semi-sensible. Otherwise everything's going to damage me way more than I would like it to. So we'll get this guy down. Let's go all in. Should be able to blast them down. There we go. Sweet. Come and get your loot, I suppose. We go that way, actually. Get those. Hey, Brodemir, thanks for the prime, man. Really appreciate your support. Sorry I'm a little bit delayed on that. I had to pay attention now, as I'll get potatoed. But I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. You're in love with Heartseeker? Yes, there is a Heartseeker rogue as well. Diabloiv, you are correct. Yep. Yeah. Dioxide came up with one of those bad boys, and that works pretty well. I want to start something that I can start and build up to the end game. Okay. The best leveling build for Sorcerer is probably Hydra. And that's what I started on. That is really good for leveling. It does not require much gear. It's not particularly mana dependent. That's very good for leveling. And then, because it's not that dependent on gear, you can sort of just roll into whatever you find, I suppose. Yeah, I stop before I go in. That's true, Twitch. Yeah. Zachary, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Bramble is such a pitter. Well, he's not too bad. If that was Blood Bishop, I'd have been a little bit more worried. Hydra's amazing for leveling. I do have a Hydra build. Let me find it for you. I think I put a leveling thing in there. It's been a while since I've looked at it, actually. It's got 80 favourites, so people have enjoyed this. Yeah, here we go. So, and this is all about the burning damage, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I played Hydra all the way to the end game, and I did all of the hardest stuff with it. But you can swap when you get to like level 55, as Lord Carney says. So that link there, Commander, if you click on that, and then when you go into it, this is my build guide here, and it's got a whole load of information there, so you might want to read it or might not. It's up to you. It is quite detailed in some ways, explaining where damage comes from and so on and so on. But if you click on that, what you'll want to do, you'll see it's automatically on an Uber variant. You'll want to swap that to the starter variant. So where the build summary is, just underneath that, click on starter variant. That then puts you into a place where you're almost entirely on legendary items, which you'll pick up later. You'll pick those up pretty regularly. And it's got one unique on, which you can get either by random or you can go farm it from a boss. But you can just replace that unique with a similar ring to the other one and just put an aspects on it. So this stuff is all easily attainable. If you go to the skill tree, there's a leveling path switch. So right above where the skill tree is, you can click on leveling path, and that will show you which order to get the skills in, all the way down to level 15. All the way down to the end. And then it's got the Paragon board as well, which you can click on that and see where all of the pathing's gone and the glyphs and everything, and it tells you what gems in the end game you'd want to put in there and stuff. So it should be that will get you through until a point where you can swap to any build you want, really. Absolutely. I mean, there's a few other Hydra builds out there, and disclaimer, there is actually a stronger Hydra build which uses the Winter Glass Amulet, but that requires you to get one of the most expensive items to attain in the season. That one I've sent you there, to be honest, is relatively cheap and to level them, really. You can pretty much just play with what you find, and you'll probably have once you get going at about level 13, 15, go do your Sorcerer. Go and do Sorcerer, your class mechanic, and put Fireball Enchant in. Once you've got Fireball Enchant in, it becomes really casual to play. Super easy. Mana never really runs out. You can just go around, plant Hydras down, they blast everything dies. It's great. And Fireball explosions everywhere. So that it just makes it really nice to level them. Gaming Hellfire, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. It's good to see you. Right, let's do another one of these bad boys when you guys are ready. You guys can just let me know when you're ready, and we'll do another one. I shall tell you what, while I'm waiting for them to get ready, I'm just going to go get a quick drink. I will be back in 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to grab another drink. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'll keep myself hydrated. Winter Glass either drops really early from season mechanic or is a rare boss drop. Exactly right. That's what I mean. So what I've sent him is just very less dependent. It's just not dependent on rare drops, really. Tower of Shards is the rarest thing. And you can play without it. That just makes it slightly better. I'd be able to give you one, but you're on hardcore. Well, Commander isn't, right? It's not for me. It's not. It's for Commander, isn't it? He's on softcore, I think. I believe. Yeah, softcore, yeah. Right, we're just waiting for both guys to be here so we can get going here. Wow. Yeah, Twitch is. Okay, well, we'll just open up and start, I suppose. I was going to get you guys to 55, wasn't I? I'm just going to stick to level 1 because it's kind of, with 3 people's HP, the bosses are a bit tankier for me. I haven't quite got the damage. If I had those other uniques, my damage would be way higher and then it would be a doddle, but I don't have them yet. Alright, don't come in yet. I'll clear these out first, for sure. Because the worst thing is when you're you suddenly get bombed by like some firebomb. Yeah, so like, it's frozen. These are sort of things where if those can be planted miles away. Like they'll be up at the top of the screen and next to you know you're getting killed by one of those when you're all the way down the bottom somewhere. Just make sure everything's dead here. It's just not worth getting killed in hardcore on it. Right, I'm just going to double check down here. Right, I think we're good. I think you can come in the entrance. You can come in the entrance now, I think. Oh, I got feared. Well, that's rude. Let's kill this guy here. There we go. Lots and lots of CC there. That wasn't fun. I have also gone for a pretty tanky build. I haven't really focused on the damage so much. So that's one of the reasons this isn't doing half as what you can see these builds. The Blood Surge can absolutely wreck. You fill the whole screen with blood and watch everything die, but gotta play more conservative and hardcore, that's why people die. And they go 2 glass cannon, and then it just takes that one wrong instance and rip. Pretty much. Let's do that. Plant that there, that on, plant that down, and bang. Just keep going until they blow up. There we go. The great thing is I am actually still getting some good XP from this. It's not the best I could be getting, but I am leveling. So I just hit 87. Not bad for my first ever proper hardcore character, really, is it? Because the first one I did was not a proper hardcore character. I got it to like level 35, and it did not take me long to get there. I was just renown farming. So this is the only time I've ever gone to World Tier 4 on hardcore. So not too bad. So that there. Him. That necro cosmetic looks fab, yeah man. I like to buy some of the ones I don't see that often, as much as some of the others look really, really cool. I've always been like a, you know, I like to do my own thing and have my own look and stuff. Congrats then. Well, I haven't got to 100 yet. Let's not congratulate me just yet. But But yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, I know the game pretty well. It doesn't matter if you play hardcore or softcore. You can learn the game. You can learn the game pretty well in softcore still. It's just you just also got to have patience in hardcore. You've got to know when to engage, when to disengage, and when to push, when not to push. You know, if something's feeling bad, just back out, because the chances are it will end very badly, and so on. So like, if I run into the boss here and it's Blood Bishop, I may end up using a scroll and backing out, because he's a bit of a pain in the ass, honestly. Hey, Dark Lotus is in the house. How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. That is my downfall. Feel like getting impatient. That's a lot of people's downfalls, yeah. Hardcore is definitely... you got to play more patiently in it, for sure. Obviously, you've got to try and not to just... When you're playing softcore, you can just face tank things. Like, you just don't care if you die or not. Like, there, that bomb there. If I was in softcore, I'd probably just run through it. And if it killed me, oh well. If it didn't, then great. But obviously, in hardcore, you can't really make that mistake, so you've actually got to just play like everything's going to one-shot you, even if it's not, and then that way you'll do the best you can to avoid things. So like here, I'm going to blow these up and I'm going to run immediately because they're all fire enchanted. I definitely don't want to take one of those in the face and find out the bad way that was, you know, the hard way that was actually a one-shot thing for me. And avoid Butcher. Yeah, it's the only time I've scrolled, ever. I scrolled the other day. I saw him and I was like... And he ran in and he stunned me and he did like half my HP in 2 hits. And I was like, nah. I was like, I'm not on a boss killer build right now. That is not feeling good, so I just backed out immediately. It's just not worth finding out the hard way. And the rewards for killing him is not going to be that high, you know. Maybe later if you're built better and you can blast, then you can just go and wreck him, but, you know. Right, so we're here. I'll wait for everyone to be here. I don't know what boss we got yet, I can't see, it just says objective. Right. Mother's Judgment, ooh, it's a damage one. Interesting. She's less tanky. But she does do a lot of damage. Oh, is it the fireball spitter? I definitely don't want to take lots of damage multipliers here from the shadow mechanics, because that would suck. She can do a lot of damage very quickly if you get hit by all her moves. Where's those fireballs gone? That's weird. That's 2 occasions where the fireballs didn't come up. Bit of Slipknot on the boss. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by those fireballs too much. Oh, can you destroy the fireballs? I never noticed that before. That's maybe why I'm not seeing the fireballs. Oh, well, that one hit me. That's not good. I was trying it out. I don't know what happened, because there's been a few occasions where the fireballs weren't coming up for some reason. I'm not really sure why that is. Weird. Interesting. I should be stunned in a moment. Fortunately. Alright, I kind of want it without the shadow mechanics coming up on me. There we go, because then I can just blast on her like this. Get that down as well, so I'll help my damage. And just hopefully not end up in a situation where I really need that. This boss isn't actually as bad as I'm on this level. She can be very high damage though. For sure. So I say I'm probably unnecessarily treating everything like it's going to one-shot me, but that is, if you do that, the chances of you getting one shot are a lot lower. And the aim here is just not to die, right? So that's why I'm doing that. I like that there are enemies in the game that can kill you and you want to avoid. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's good design, like creating danger, especially if you want to play hardcore. D4's lagging for you a little bit. It seems okay for me, so... And for sure, yeah, my main aim here is to get you to 55 and that no one dies. It doesn't matter if the boss takes a minute or not. To me. My eyes. That's actually potentially better ring there, but I'm not going to roll any items right now, I don't think. Stepping away. Alright, cool. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are, so you guys can just come over. Just let me know, really. No rush. This will probably take... To get 10 to 55, it's probably going to take another 3, maybe. But we'll see. Maybe 2, if we're lucky. Kind of depends how much XP we get here. Right, let me go in first, yeah. Let me see what the deal is on the entrance. I actually need to change my weapon back. I didn't realise I've got this weird looking wood mace thing. Alright, nothing there. I'll clear these ones out, just in case. I'll do this. Group them together. There we go. Yeah, because I got frozen. Not be a good idea getting hit by one of those. Come on, die, please. Ugh, I still need to solve resource on this build. Like, it's not too bad. I've got it to an okay state, but right, I think you'll be okay to join in now. You guys just sit in that start a bit, it should be okay. One more Paragon point, and I will have that activated, so that'll be nice. I'll try clear stuff as well, just because it's extra XP, right? Makes sense. That's a good point. Are we actually getting an Obgisite from this as well? I think we are. Might actually be able to masterwork some stuff. That could potentially help. Just group all those together. Oh dear. There we go. Blast. Snakes are not the fun enemies to be against. I was just going to have a look at that. Have we got... Oh yeah, we are. I mean, it's minimal because we're in level 1, but we are getting some. Okay. Yeah, the Banished Lords would make a big difference with the extra overpowers I could get from it. Gotta be honest. Did you get one of the content creator early access for the expansion? I did not, no. Unfortunately. Maybe next time, eh? If they decide to do it again. I know at least... I know a few... I know... I'm a little bit... What's the word I want to use here? I guess upset, but more demotivated right now because I've put a lot of time. I stream this pretty dedicated, and I have done for a number of months, and I know I'm tiny compared to some of these other people, and I've put quite a lot of time into some builds, and now I just feel at a bit of a disadvantage because I can't actually go and try this stuff out and put builds together based on what actually happens, as opposed to, you know, I'm purely on pure theory, and it means that people are going to be able to get builds out before me now on whatever platform they choose to, with more knowledge than I can actually have, and that's demotivated me a little bit. But I'm not going to let it get me down too much. You know, it is what it is, and I'm not going to make too much judgments on it at the end of the day. It's nothing. It's too late. Can't be changed. I don't necessarily. I actually do know some content creators that are far more upset about it than I am. I saw some people talking about it earlier, and they were really, really bummed about it because there were similar reasons, but it's obviously upset them a lot more than it's upset me. I mean, I'm still going to go ahead and do my builds, and if people come in and say I've copied people, I'm just going to be like, well, I theory crafted these before the game come out, and that is what it is. That's going to be my approach. I am going to avoid all build guides that aren't my own. I am going to avoid all YouTube videos that have anything to do with that. I don't want to know anything. I want to play the game like it's fresh. I want to play the game like I want to experience it and learn it as we're playing, and that's what we're going to do when I go live. I can theory craft stuff based on the data mine, but I don't want to go in knowing everything about the game. That will kind of ruin the fact that we've got a new game. It's like a new game, and I want to treat it like that. So that's how I'm going to treat it. And that's going to make it fun for me, and maybe some of you guys will be here and it'll be fun for you guys as well. And that's kind of where my head's at there. Sort of figure things out as we go. Experience the features for the first time as we go without knowing everything about the features before they've even happened. You know, I don't want to know exactly how all the new endgame features work before I've even had a chance to boot the game up, because that kind of defeats the purpose of a new game, right? I understand why Blizzard are trying to do it, because it's reviews, isn't it? They're trying to hype the game so that they can sell more copies. It's what they're doing. But I really do feel like they should have left that to reviewers only and done the embargo like 2 days or 1 day before the release, not 4 days before the release, and a select few elite content creators, you know. That's kind of my take on it. But there you go. I know you can't give every content creator access. I mean, I'm a game dev. I know more about NDAs than most content creators do. I work in the business. I'm NDA'd permanently, and I have been for longer than probably any of the D4 content creators. I've probably been under NDA longer than any of them. But not for Blizzard, through my own company. Because I've been working in the industry for over 15 years. So I understand all about this stuff, and you don't want things to leak, so you do it with trusted people, and so on and so on and so on. But, yeah, it is what it is. Hey, Wizik, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Lee Catos, how's it going, man? Good to see you, good to see you. Thank you so much for the follows. Neil Patrick Hairless, that is a fantastic name. Neil Patrick Hairless, I love it. And Wizik, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you, man. Diviana, for making my day full of hotness. Hey, how's it going? Diviana's in the house. How's it going, Diviana? It's good to see you, lovely. It's been a little while. How's I saw you were on D2R a bit earlier, were you? How yeah, living and loving, nice. And yes, I guess it is unlucky, Caridus, but it's okay. To be honest, I'm not sure I would have wanted the early access though. I mean, sure, it would have got me happy and I'd have been able to play it. But on the flip side, it kind of gets back to what I was saying a moment ago. Why? Oh, do I need to go to the boss? Did I miss my portal? Oh, for God's sake, I've got too busy in talking and missed my portal, haven't I? Like a scrub. One sec. What the hell? Just enemies teleporting me. It's alright, we'll still kill the boss in time. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have wanted to play it before all of you guys, because then I'll be on stream and I'll know everything about everything. Well, not everything, but I'll know loads of stuff about the game. And you guys will just have a chance to boot it up and play, and you'll be like, wanting to experience it for the first time. If I'm going to stream the game with the campaign or whatever on release, I'm going to want to do that like I don't know it as well, so that at least I'm going in blind as well. And then anyone who wants to watch, they can. I mean, some people might not want to because it will be story spoilers and stuff, I guess. But you know, I mean, I suppose I could skip the campaign and just do that off stream, but I haven't figured that bit out yet. But either way, you know, I'll be experiencing it all for the first time, same as you guys. You know, I won't have the information that we've had up until now, which is data mined. It's not Not because I've had a chance to play the game for the best part of a week or a week and a half before the game's even out. You know. So I think I kind of prefer that, actually, honestly, in a way. Oops, totally meant to get him inside that, but never mind. The new skills, yeah. I mean, I've seen all the new skills. I went on the PTR, Wizik. You know, I've seen all the new skills in Mix, and I've theory crafted 2 Spiritborn builds already. So yeah, it will definitely throw things up for sure. Yeah, I blasted the PTR, so that's fine. I mean, the PTR had its purpose, and that makes sense. And everyone that had access to PC had access to that. Not everyone had access because console players didn't, which sucks, and hopefully they will one day. But the problem right now is it's a very elite few that have been selected, and they've now got access to the full expansion, which a lot of people don't. Which is, you know, you can take of that what you will. D2R is fun and hard. Yeah, D2R is hard, Diviana, but if you ever need any help with that, just give me a message, because I know the game really well. It's one of those games, it's not that hard if you know what you're doing, actually. But there's a lot of stuff in that game that you can't just know. You kind of find out by playing, and then Googling, because it's all in guides and such. Yeah, so I like loads of crafting recipes with runes and such, which can definitely help early game. Tinsbanky took Wizik's druid suggestion into consideration. It's great. Nice, man. Hey, recovery dude, what's going on? Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. You're still alive, Diviana, on hardcore. That makes a change. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Yeah, it's always a bonus. Yeah. Are you doing hardcore on D2R? Hardcore on D2R is a way harder than D4. I've done the level 99 roll to hardcore. I got to about level 94, 95. I haven't died. I've still got that character. I just never finished it because it's a real grind. Getting to level 99 on D2R is one of the hardest achievements in hardcore history of ARPGs, if not the hardest. It's just such a grind. It's ridiculous. You tried Blood Surge with Soul Rift then? Actually, I didn't, Wizik. I've seen other people that did Necro. I did primarily Sorcerer on the P2R. But I have friends that did the Necromancer stuff on PTR, and we got together and spoke, and they said that these builds were crazy with it. So, yeah. You played it for like an hour, then decided I wanted to save it till release for all the new stuff. Makes sense. I mean, next Wednesday, we will probably hear about a whole load of stuff that's significantly different to that PTR. Because broken things will be fixed. Things that are wildly stronger than they should be will be changed. Things that don't work very well will be hopefully remedied, and so on. Does anyone have a landslide ring they can spare? Well, it depends how much you love me, Tinsbanky. How many spanks of the tin do I get? I'm presuming you mean on softcore. The Blood Surge really kicks off with it, yeah. Yeah, I pretty much heard, because that is so good, Soul Rift, that it's basically every build was better with it. That may well get tuned. We'll have to wait till Wednesday. They probably don't want an ultimate that's just so good that no other ultimate is worth using. But maybe they will just leave it because they want the new stuff to be good. So I guess we'll find out. Either way, I mean, I hope it's good. Because new stuff that's good is great. That's great for the game. Like, it creates new stuff for people to play with, and I'm all for that. Yeah, softcore. Yeah, I mean, depends how much you love me. I'll give you bits. Oh, now you're talking my language. No, I'm joking. Oh, bribery. If all else fails, bribery works. No, I know that I do have a ring that's worth about 50 billion sitting in my inventory on softcore, I reckon, probably last I looked. For the landslide druid, or any form of druid that uses an earthbreaker. I just wanted something for single target damage with Blood Surge spec. Yeah, exactly this, right? This is what I'm finding right now. I'm by no means a necromancer expert. I've played it a bunch over since the game's come out. I'm more of a sorcerer expert, and I'm looking to become a spiritborn expert because I know everyone's going to be saying that because it's a new character. But honestly, if you look back at the tens of thousands of hours I put into D3, half of that was probably monk. Just do it! Yeah, half of my time in D3 spent would have been on monk, and spiritborn is as close as that we're going to get probably, right? It's obviously different, but it's got a lot of similarities as well. So I can very much see myself enjoying it, to be honest. Especially after I've spent some time looking through the skill tree and learning it and such. It's got some really interesting mechanics in it, which I'm really keen to get into. So yeah, I can see myself maining spiritborn after the expansion for a while. And with a bit of sorcerer on the side, because I do like my sorcerer gameplay as well. What a noob! Yeah, how's it going, Blood Farts? You good? Good to see you. How's life? How was your stream earlier? I saw you online. I've had a very busy day, so I didn't really get a chance to jump in and speak. I was lurking for a short while. Rivalry will get you everywhere. Well, it'll get you everywhere. It may even get you into jail, but it'll get you places, yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, you jokers. Going well, yes. Just pushing pitch, trying to solo 150. I think you said that before, yeah. You're at 140. Nice. Well, you got a week and a half to make it. I'm sure you can do it. If anyone can, I'm sure you can. Necro Bone Spirit still? Yeah, I mean, if you're going to do 150, that's one of the builds. That's pretty much the build to do it on, I think. It's definitely the best Necro build this season. If you can get the right stuff and get it completely cracked. I mean, Blood Surge is up there as well. But for the pit pushing, for the bossing, the Bone Spirit does win. One segment off the bar left and 55. Nice. We're almost there. So we should be done this dungeon in. That's good. Such a hard build. Her masterworking has been a headache. Oh yeah, I remember you saying the masterworking was doing you in, yeah. Well, like I say, I believe you can do it. Yeah, you should get your XP easy mode here, I'd say. Almost 88. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, Etsy, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Almost got all my gear red. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, how's it going, Etsy? How you doing, dude? You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Let's keep blasting. I mean, I pretty much can face tank this stuff. I am quite tanky right now. I've just gone all in on HP and stuff. We're still pretty low. I'm only at 22k. You can get much higher than that on a Necro. Once you get everything properly built. I've still got at least one sacred item on there. Maybe two. Have you died yet? Nope, nope. Still same character. No, same character. Nearly 88. We're blasting. I reckon we get to 100 before the end of the season. We still got time. Once I finish this dungeon, we'll be going on softcore anyway. We're going to go do some softcore bosses and stuff for a bit. I haven't done that for a while. Be nice to come, see if anyone wants to come and blast. Be nice to go and do some community-based stuff for a couple of hours. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm quite a patient person, honestly. That helps a lot when you're playing stuff like hardcore. I've done hardcore in many games like this before, so even though I've not done it much in D4, this is pretty trivial compared to some of the ones I have done it in, like D2, for example. Is a significantly harder game to do on hardcore than this, in a lot of ways. Right, we'll see what the boss is here. Let's wait for everyone to be here. Or as if everyone wants to be here, I guess. You're doing base community-based stuff at the moment, to be honest. I am, yeah. That is true. This is actually, in hardcore, this is my first community-based thing, really. I helped someone level a bit, but yeah. Doing capstones and leveling. Oh, Blood Bishop. I'm probably just going to bail from this, guys, to be honest. Are you guys able to TP out? I'll just run in a circle. I just don't really want to do the Blood Bishop. It's just not worth it, and I don't need... You guys have leveled. I mean, I probably can kill him. If you can't, then I'll fight him. Just let me know. Can you TP out, or... I don't know. You're out. So I can still see your... Yeah, I'm just... To be honest, it's just not worth it. This guy sucks. If you get hit by all his purple bolts and he stuns you all at the same time, it can cause a problem. And obviously with the... the shadow mechanics giving you like multipliers and stuff as well, it can be really painful. Yeah, cool. I think that's probably just the best idea there. I probably could have killed him. I killed him on a higher level, but it's just not worth the risk. This is what I mean. It's best when you just don't feel good, just get out of there. I've got the scrolls, I might as well use them, and I only save them for that kind of occasion. Absolutely. Run away. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, absolutely, Twitchy. I'm actually really glad I was able to help someone on hardcore. It's my first... I was an ad break, so some people won't be able to hear me, but I'll wait for the ad break to be over. And then we'll bump over to softcore. Come on, ad. You can do it. There we go. It says the ads are over now. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to help someone on hardcore. You know, do some community-based stuff here. Obviously, I had to level up a bit first to be able to do that. Nowhere near cracked enough to do like full-on boss runs and stuff like some of the people do, but we've been able to help a little bit. Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. Really do appreciate you all being here. Absolutely. No, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Right, so we're going to bump over to softcore. It's been a while since I've been on there. Hope to pay it forward. I mean, that's all I ask for in this channel. If you get helped and you can help someone in return, then, you know, and you've got the time for it and it's not too big a ask, then, yeah, that's all I ask for, really. It doesn't have to be me you help, just someone in the community, because that means we're all benefiting each other in the community. And we will have a better time playing the games that we love, right? Absolutely, Diabloiv. You're welcome, dude. No worries. Right. So we're on my poison bolts build now, for anyone that's interested in seeing that in action. World Tier 4. So, lad, Tin Spanky. I have got 3 Earthbreakers, but I've got this one particularly that's on screen. I'm going to go use the restroom. You can look at it and let me know how much you want it. I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'm back. I'm drooling looking at that. Yeah, I thought you might. It's pretty good, right? I mean, it's not got the GA on the double landslide, but at least it's a decent roll. Yeah, if you want this, dude, you can come grab it, because I was going to sell this for gold to give away to the community, but there's at least 2 people that have now capped their gold. That's basically going to give gold to me to give away to the community. So I've probably got access to enough gold for the rest of this season at this point without needing to sell anything. So yeah, I mean, if you want this, just come jump in my game, dude. You can have it. I've been holding on to that for a while. I probably could sell that. I sold I sold a worse one for like 28 or 30 billion. So, like, chonky boy, like your outfit. I mean, you're living up to your name. Just full-on naked druid. I think you're wearing too much, mate, to be honest. I think you got too much clothing on. Rip. You should. Love it. Yeah. I have felt that build. Keep the good karma going. Absolutely, good karma's great, yeah. Are any of the other ones any good? I'm using a non-GA. Yeah, I think so. One Whopper too many. Yeah, one Big Mac too many indeed, right? You can see the Big Mac in each peck right there. Right, here we go. I think those single GAs are pretty good. I wouldn't have kept them otherwise. Oh, you can have one if they're any good. Yeah. That is for you. That should certainly help you out. And these other ones, that's a 2, 28. Oh, this is the better one here, I think. Yeah, that's got GA on Earth's attack speed, and it's got the 3 landslide. Pretty good roll on landslide projectiles. Not a bad crit strike, and it's got a really good... So this will probably be better, right? He's not fat, he's American. If this is better for you, DevKez, you can have this, no worries. Yeah, just join in. Just join in, dude. I'm also sitting on 2 Vasily's Prayer with GA Willpower. One of them's got a high roll and the aspect, one doesn't. I've also got pretty good flesh render. I've got a single GA Unsungs with a pretty high aspects on it in Lightning Storm. And I've got a 2 GA Dolmen Stone as well with really high aspects on it as well. Yeah, I've been sitting on this stuff for a while. It was mostly gifted to me by people to give away to the community, or to sell, to have gold to give to the community. So that's kind of what it's there for, really. There you go. I reached 80% crit strike chance on my druid. Nice. Only 20 to go. Alright, let's see what the boss material situation is. It's been a while since I've been on here, so I can't even remember what I've got. You're a hero? Yeah, no worries, Dev. You're good, dude. You're good. No worries. I've actually got some pretty good items sitting around my inventory here. I've got a GA Conjuration cooldown Fractured Winterglass here with a near max aspects on it. What else we got? 2 GA Tibolts, single Pain Gorges, an OK Fist of Fate, a 2 GA Raiments, single GA Banished, but that's not particularly great actually. What else we got? Some single GA Esus, which are okay. 2 GA Tower Shards, but the aspects isn't amazing on it. Yeah, I've got a couple of staff of Liam Neeson's that'll be very good for... one of these is very good for the build I'm playing, actually. So give away. This is all stuff I've used, so I don't think I can give much of that away. I have got a bunch of stuff on my mules as well. Right, I guess we'll go and do... What boss should we do? We've got loads of Duriels, we've got loads of Griggles, loads of Varshans, loads of Beasts in the Ice. I guess we go do some Duriels just because I've got so much of his resource, honestly. Yeah, we'll go do some of him for a while. I need to try and clear out some inventory space here. Just realised I've got loads of eggs over here. Let's take some more of these as well. It's not the most desirable boss, but it doesn't matter, it can get you mythic still. Where do I put the fear? Just dump that there. Dump that there. Dump that there. And there. Just trying to keep this somewhat sensible, so I can actually find things. Okay, we've got loads of stitching somewhere as well. Here we go. Can I get the lightning storm gloves? Yeah, Tin Spanky, yeah, no worries, come grab them. How the hell did you get all the gold? Oh, Keradus, I've given away... Honestly, I've got a counter of how much gold I've given away this season. I haven't done any community gold giveaways for a week or so now. I've given away, on average, about 220 billion this season. Which is not too bad. How did I get all the gold? Just trading, really. Some of it was donated to me by the community as well, to be fair. Yeah, the community can be very kind sometimes. When some people were just done with the season. So they were just like, I'm just going to give the gold to you and you can give it away to the community. And that's what we've been doing. You got to go to sleep, Zachary? Drink City streamer. Cheers, dude. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep, man. I'll catch you soon. Wow, I thought I'd doing well at 100 mil. Yeah. I mean, I don't spend much gold on myself, honestly. Chonky boy. Hey, Hellspawn. How's it going, dude? It has been a while. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Right, let's give you that. Yeah, it's going good, dude. It's going good. Good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. Right, I'm going to just change my stream title so it reflects a bit better what we're actually doing now. Supporting tag there. SC. There we go. There we go. It's been a while since I've done this. Let's get the boss queue open as well. And we're just going to go smash bosses for fun, because why not? And then in about 2 hours' time, we'll do a marbles on stream for gold giveaway. And yeah, that's probably the plan for the rest of the evening. Right, so we're just going to start a new stream here. And then we're going to open the queue. I haven't downloaded the latest version for this, but this is good enough. So anyone that wants to join the boss queue, even if it's just for fun, !join, join in. I've got to wait until there's 4 of us, really, to make it worthwhile. Doesn't really matter if you need the stuff or not, I suppose, at this point. We can, if you want to just come join the fun, then obviously you can join the queue. Hey, there's Hellspawn. There's Lord Carnage. Nice. Hey, it's all free. I mean, if there's only 4 of us, then we'll just keep bashing it with just us 4 and 2 other people join, I suppose. I'll only rotate if I need to. Well, I guess, well, we'll start with Lord Carnage, Hellspawn and Devkez, so you can all just come and join me. I'll see if I can get stuff to make Whirlwind Barb lol late, but let's see. Why not, dude? Yeah, we're just gonna go. We'll go smash some Durials to start with, because I've got so much of his resource. It's taking up far too much inventory space. Logging in, yeah, no rush, dude. You're good. Just in the pit, yeah, you're good, dude. No worries. You're all good. Got to try my best to play his character now. So anyone that hasn't seen this build in action, this is my poisonbolts build. It's pretty good. Oh, Lord Carnage on a druid. Not smashing us around with your lightning spear, Sork, this time. Ah, Oh, greater staff for Crone. Okay. That's different. Interesting. Yeah, I've not seen too many people using that. Molnick ring. Yeah, okay. We haven't tempered all your stuff here either, actually. Suppose you're probably just waiting for better gear, right? You got your Tyrells and your Andes. Yeah, okay. So I suppose you're just smashing with Claw, right? Or something. Or Storm Strike. No, Storm Strike, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Nice, alright, well. Let's do it, I guess. Here's one of these. You finally killed Uvadiril today. And his mount drop, I was happy with that. Hey, nice. I've played this build so much this season, I don't even need to look at the screen. I haven't played it in a week and I still know what the build rotation is. Anti-Druid here, which is better, Envenom or Quick Shift? Depends if you're relying on the point. Oh god, that hurt. Oh gosh. Definitely been a moment since I played the build. How much HP? I don't have a lot of HP on this. I should have probably used the HP potion. Both. Yeah, I mean, if you can get an amulet with both, then you're absolutely winning at life, basically. But if you can only get one, then Venom probably is better. But Quick Shift, the thing is, Quick Shift requires slightly clunkier gameplay. Wow, I haven't touched Barb since first week of season, Hellspawn. Yeah. It's all good, it's all good. We're just here to have fun, right? I nearly got noobed in there as well. It's been a while. Right, let's just set this to the right boss here. There we go. I don't even know why it picks up the legendaries, honestly. So what we'll do here, guys, we'll do 2 bosses, then go back and we'll sell, come back to the 3rd boss, and in that way it means we can hopefully streamline these a little bit. Not even full gems. Oh well. All part of the fun, isn't it? Oh yeah, I know why I was taking damage now. I wasn't smashing my cooldowns like you meant to on this build, and it's been a while since I played it. So I've gotten out of the habit of smashing the cooldowns. That other build I was playing was just move and right click, pretty much, for the most part, and a couple of cooldowns every now and then. This build, you're smashing cooldowns pretty regularly. It's definitely a finger breaker if you're in hordes. There we go, that's a bit better. Alright, so we just do a bit of loot here. Let's go back and trash all this stuff. Hey, Hellspawn got a Ring of Starless already. Nice. Happy days. Oh, I was going to go trash this stuff. Add that to my list. Practice those piano skills. I used to play piano, actually. It's been a while since I played that too. Hey, Sir Sparrow, how's it going, my dude? How's it going, man? You good? It's great to see you, as always. I'm just going to change the music for a couple of hours. What we got? Did we even get to the end of that list? No, we've still got loads of that list left, but fancy something a little bit different. So let's put on. I'm going to put this on for a bit. Something a bit more complete different. Not something completely different, but something a bit more chill. I'm in the mood for something a bit more chill. All good, bro. Appreciate that. Wish I could give. Yeah, yeah. That is actually what you're looking for, isn't it, Dev? Yeah. It's a shame we can't give them. I could give you a good one otherwise. Anyway, we'll wait for everyone to be here.
Hello. Greetings.
Right, we're here. Sweet, let's do it. Nice. I'll just sort this stuff out. My build is a claw build that I love on the PTR. It used Cataclysm to flag everything on slightly off screen with Pain Gorgeous gloves. Then I could claw everything all at once. That makes sense. Yeah, I did wonder if you might be cooking up something for next season. Yeah, nice, man. That's exactly what I did for this build last season. I put it together, played it, got a good feel for it, and I was like, this is going to be better next season, and I'm just going to leave it there. I never, in my wildest dreams, thought this build would be as good as it ended up being this season. But yeah, nice, dude. That's awesome. I love seeing the fact that people play. I love to see different stuff. I've not seen anyone play with that staff this season, really. Not in the end game, anyway. So it's great to see. Right, let's have a look. If anyone wants to join the boss queue, by the way, there is literally like no one in it. So exclamation mark join. If you want to join, come join the fun. Doesn't matter what level you are, just got to be in World Tier 4. All free. Even if you don't particularly need it, feel free to come join the fun. I've only actually got 2 people in the queue, so I'll rotate these 2 in, but I'm going to have to. I'll keep someone in from the current list, I guess. Unless we're getting someone else join. I'll jump out. Yeah, okay, well, I mean, out of the 3 in the party right now, yeah, okay, if you 2 drop right now, you can join the queue again, and then I can just get it rotating, right? And then I can get Etsy and Tin Spank in. Bit too late for me, I'm half asleep. That's okay, Keradus, no worries. Right, let's do this. And then... Okay, so we've got DevKez is still in here, because DevKez is actually looking for... I'm going to add DevKez in here. DevKez is actually looking for something, so hopefully we can try and help him get it. Alright, so yeah, Etsy, Tin Spanky, DevKez, if you want to come join. And I'll say anyone could join. You can join as many times as you like. Totally fine with me. Yeah, I can add you, Etsy, no worries. I actually will need to remove a couple of people from my list here, probably. Let's have a quick look here. Let's clear a few people out here because it's been a while since I've even looked. Alright, that'll do for now. Right, let's get you added. Alright, hopefully you'll get that through come through, Etsy. Yeah, nice. Just jump in when you're ready. Adding people really doesn't... It's weird. It locks my game up sometimes. I don't know why. That only started happening in this update. If anyone needs stuff and is in queue, push me back. I just joined Phil. I'm not pushing anything. Yeah, I think it's okay, Hellspawn. I think we're just chilling. There's really not a huge queue, so... I mean, you're literally the only person in the queue right now, Hellspawn, that isn't in the party right now, so... Okay, let's do it. Wow. Melted. Ripsaws. Right, let's pick up this loot. Much quicker now. Oh, yeah, yeah. Got someone in here who's absolutely slapping, clearly. Alright, let's get number 2 going. Hey, Mr. Panzer in the house. How's it going, dude? That was a pretty epic winter glass you showed me earlier, by the way, dude. Haven't had to do an epic stats guy dance for a bit. Thank you very much for the dance, my dude. How's it going, man? That winter glass is pretty nice that you showed me. Alright, let's just do some looting here. Just make sure I'm not missing anything good there. Nope.
What will it be? Come back if you need work.
I'm hitting up to 8 million a tick. This is insane. Yeah, lol, yeah, kind of sold my whole stash for that, I bet. How much did it cost you? Go on. I just gave away a ring that probably cost... I probably could have sold that ring for 50 billion, I reckon. But yeah, it's all good. It's too late in the season for me to be bothered about that stuff now, honestly. Oh, we'll hit. Oh, there's a whole pile of loot over there. Go on then. Round number 3. Is anyone looking for any specific uniques, particularly? Because I do have materials for other bosses. I just chose this one because I got loads for it. 50 stacks of hearts, 50 stacks of bloods, 2 times 3 GA best in slot slots. Jesus Christ. It's actually insane, right? Mental. Yeah, it's a pretty nice item you got there for sure. That's kind of how crazy the prices have got on the market though, right? It's completely insane. Nice. Well, at the moment, it's just Hellspawn in the queue, so, and he said he's not too fussed, so we can just keep going until other people decide to join, I guess. You're playing season versus eternal. Power is way different. Ken, not really. Virtually everything on seasonal this season was also available on eternal. The only thing that's not is the seasonal quest line. But in terms of items and power, it's all the same, I think. There's no seasonal mechanic that makes us stronger or anything. Hey, JHC's in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. All right. Well, we'll rotate in. If anyone wants to come and join, guys, we are literally just doing these for fun. I haven't done any boss runs for a little bit, and I've got loads of stuff to give away, loads of materials, loads of gold. So if you want to join, guys, even if you don't particularly need to do it, if you just want to come join for some fun, exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue. Keep going, I'm putting gear together. Yeah, you're good, Hellspawn, no worries. This was the one season you could just skipped and played seasonal. Pretty much, yeah. They actually did just go, here's all the seasonal stuff, but it's all going eternal as well. The only thing was the season quest line, that's all. We got nerfed, all my gear was 540. That is true, but that doesn't mean you can't... no, one sec. You're talking about the PT... Oh... 925 is the highest right now. Yeah, okay. So your gear in Eternal would have been nerfed if it's what do they call it? I can't remember the word. That's really going to bug me because I know the word. When the it's on the tip of my tongue. It starts with L. Legacy. There you go. Thanks, Hellspawn. You know when you know the word and it just isn't coming out your mouth and it's like, oh my god, what is going on? That is pretty much what I just had there. Yeah, if it's gone Legacy, then yes, they cap you at 540, but you just have to farm new gear. Hey, bloody one, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Mate, let someone in, I have all my gear. Yeah, guys, if you just want to drop, because it looks like people are actually joining into the queue now. Workday's finally done. Nice, Earthfire. That's awesome, dude. Glad to hear your workday's done. How was my trip from the weekend? Had skulls on top of it. Yeah, because it's Legacy, Ken. Yeah. Because they changed the loot, didn't they? Brain block. That is exactly, yeah. I had so much brain block going on there. This does not look like hardcore necro. No, it doesn't, Earthfire. I have swapped to do some community boss runs for the last bit of the stream because I'm a bit brain dead and I thought we'd come on and do this for a bit. Guys, if you've been in the runs and you want to join the queue again, feel free to do it because there is only 2 people in the queue currently. Literally, just keep joining the queue and I'll only rotate if we need to. Anyone can join as long as you're in World Tier 4. JHC, bloody one, if you guys want to come join. And then we'll just wait for another, I suppose. There you go, DevKez. You might as well come join back, DevKez. I say people can keep. I'm always brain dead. My name is. Yeah, I'm sure that's not true. PC only. Yeah, I mean, I do cross-platform. It's okay. And obviously, actually, yeah, you're more welcome, dude. No worries. Okay, yes, I'll add you, bloody one. 1 second. I've had to remove some people at times because of the friend limit, unfortunately. IN. Okay, let's see if that works. Remove you. Oh, no, you're good, SE. No, you're good, dude. I tend to just go in and see who's been online. Like, how long ago people were on last online. And I'll just go, oh, they haven't been online on my battle.net for 2 months. They're probably the first target. Unless it's like my sister or something. Because console can't access your queue without one. They can. Oh, yeah, okay. No, you are right, Ken, yeah. You can't access the queue unless you can type into... To access the queue, all you've got to do is type in exclamation mark join in chat. So you just need to be able to type that in chat, right? You're typing in chat right now, so you can join the queue there. But this is obviously for seasonal, not eternal. You haven't figured out how to do Lilith first time, nor how to access mythics, aka Uber bosses. So Uber bosses you get once you're in tier 4, and they're the same as the initial ones, except they cost 3 times as much of those resources, and you get 1 Stygian stone. And you get the Stygian stones pretty easily from hordes now, once you get to tier 6, 7 or 8 hordes, or you can get them from world bosses, or you can get them from in world tier 4, I think, and you can get them from pits. The higher the pit, the more chance you've got of getting them. Lilith, you just got to learn the fight and build a character. I mean, the easiest way to do it is just build a character that can blast her super quick, but other than that, it's just learning the fight, honestly. You know, I've demonstrated it a bunch of times. Hordes, yeah, you can get Stygian stones from the material chest in hordes at the end. Tier 6, 7 and 8, generally speaking, they get better chances you go up. Yeah, the material chest. Right, let's do this, guys. Also, No Fear, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, good to see you. Do you work on PC games or mobile? Mobile, pretty much, lead to Katos, yeah. So I specifically work on F1 Clash right now, on mobile. I've been on that project since before it came out, and I've been on it for over 5 years. What are those? I only know Pit and Helltide. So Hordes are... Oh, yeah, you won't have the Hordes. No, you should have Hordes in Eternal. Go to Zarbinzet, because I think... Hey, Devkez's got a Lycando. Nice, I'll add that. I think you do get Hordes. Do you get the Hordes in Eternal Realm, guys? I can't remember. I thought you did. F1 Clash, yeah, Leakatos, yeah. Yeah, Hordes are internal, yeah. So you need to get a key. I think I've got one on me, I can show you. Yeah, it is, yeah, okay, I thought so. So, I haven't got one on me. I can show you, I'm just about to go to town. One sec, itchy back, right. Let's do the second one of these bosses and I'll show you when I go back to town. But yeah, basically you can open up a horde, which is like a mini roguelite type run almost, where you can do waves of enemies and then choose buffs and boons, get a resource, and at the end you can spend that resource to open up various chests for loot or materials and stuff. Hey Chuck, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Nice to see you return from partying in London. I didn't party in London, I partied in Prague. It's very different to London, I can assure you. I work in London. Alright, let's do some looting here, guys. But, how was the weekend? It was good. It was very stereotypical stag do, or bachelor party, as you guys call it in America, I think, and other places. Very stereotypical. Prague is notoriously known for certain entertainment, and no one died or went missing from our party, at least, which is quite amazing, really. But yeah, it was long. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I've been struggling ever since. So I wasn't on last night because I was just too tired. My sleeping pattern was even more out of sync than it was before, because I slept 7 hours. If you guys remember, I went off stream about 20 minutes before I got picked up to go to the airport. I slept 6 hours after that point for the whole weekend. So I was exhausted. It was good, though. Infernal Hordes. Yes, Ken. Yeah, Infernal Hordes, yeah. I can only do basic key and barely did that. Yeah, I mean, you just build your build. You need to build the build up so you can do harder content. It's not just going to happen, Ken. You have to actually like build and level things up, then masterwork, and you know, get the 925 gear, get the right aspects, get the right stats, and so on and so on and so on. Build the Paragon board out, etc. I'm sure it is good, but again, it does take. It's not just going to be like amazing, and you're level 1 with like no gear and stuff, and you're suddenly going to be blasting like tier 6 hordes. You know, it's not a stack party unless someone goes missing. Pretty much, Earths. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, Prague is notoriously known for certain entertainments, and yeah, it's actually quite a nice place though. I managed to get out and see some of the place. Yeah, our tour guide, she kindly met me on the Sunday when all the others wanted to go off scootering places, and I was just too tired. I couldn't be bothered. You know, when you get to a point where you're like, I just want to be on my own. But she came and met me and showed me around some of the other bits that you wouldn't normally go see as a tourist, which I quite enjoyed, actually. I like seeing the places a bit. Right, that was on number 3. Yeah, it was a good trip though. It's a good trip. Expensive, but I suppose stag dudes always are. Right, let's go set all this stuff up. If anyone needs help with Nightmare Dungeons or Infernals, add Etsy. Just put his battle tag in the chat. Obviously, that's on softcore though. Oh, sorry, on softcore on seasonal, I believe. Is the liver a bit sore now? Actually, no. I was surprisingly not that hungover at all over the weekend. I was just extremely tired. I didn't really hammer it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was pretty constant, but I didn't hammer it half as hard as some of the other guys did who were definitely suffering. For sure. But I certainly don't need any more alcoholic beverages for a little while. Even though it's my sister's wedding on Sunday, I don't think I need any alcoholic beverages in the next few weeks. Certainly had too many of those, yeah. Never been to Prague. Amsterdam is fun though, and so is Berlin. Berlin I've been to all 3. They're all good. Prague for stag do was definitely the best, I'd say. Amsterdam's pretty good as well. Hey, is that G Casmas? I'll call you G Kaz. G Kaz. Good to meet you, man. Welcome in. And it's an ad break, so that's fantastic. I don't know if you can even hear me. I'm going to wait for that to end. What a wonderfully bad time for an ad to come up. What are you doing, cat? Come here. What are you doing? Huh? Stop it. Just waiting for this ad to end because I don't actually know who can hear me and who can't. Prime is so good for ad-free. Yep. I mean, look, I don't expect anyone to sub to my channel. I appreciate it every time. Oh, people can hear me again now. I appreciate it when people do, but I don't, you know, I'm not the sort of person to expect it. Getting back, so yeah, G-Casmus, welcome into the channel, dude. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the follow. Would I mind giving you some advice on the game? Yeah, absolutely, dude. What do you need help with? I'll do my best, and if I can't, hopefully there'll be someone here that can help you. Sorry for the delayed response. It said there was an ad active, and I wanted to make sure that you could hear me. Over on YouTube, Heisman Davis, may I just say that your Andy's Charge Bolt build is the best build I've played this season. Dude, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the kind words. That really means the world to me. It's actually what I'm playing right now. Just for the first time in a week, I'm just playing it. We're doing some boss runs and stuff, but I really appreciate those kind words. Welcome into the YouTube channel, dude. And yeah, like I say, glad you enjoyed it. And look out for some new builds next season. I've got a bunch cooking already. And hopefully there'll be some good ones next season. Oh, sorry, Ken. I'll just get that for you. I'm surprised you're not on the list to be able to post that in for you. I had to add a link blocker because you get people posting all sorts of crap in here otherwise. Can't wait. I love off meta builds. Absolutely, dude. I mean, some of my builds next season are going to be Spiritborn based, so they may be meta, they may be off meta. But I've got 2 off meta sorcerer builds already pretty much ready to go. Again, a Hydra and a non-Andy's Charge Bolt build for next season, which absolutely slapped. It did the one thing that this build can't do very well, which is push the pit bosses. Because this build can't scale the poison damage. So I went a different route with it in the PTR, and it slaps. It's really good, yeah. Unless it gets nerfed, which is unlikely. 257.47 is my current build till I find more gear. What do you mean by 257.47, sorry? Has anyone got a Lockrans Ami they would part with? I don't think I've got one. I think I gave it away. I was going to say, actually, we should probably rotate in the next... Well, it's only really Mr. Pants here. How desperate are you for runs, Mr. Pants? And is anyone in here willing to drop for him to allow him in? Obviously, people can keep joining the queue and rotate in. I'm just trying to make sure everyone that wants to have a go can come and join, that's all. GCAS, thanks, man. So I'm new to the game. That's awesome. Welcome to the D4 community, dude. I just hit level 100 with a Flay Barbarian build. Okay. I'm not getting killed by tormented bosses, but I can't kill them. I don't have damage. My attack power is at 40k. Am I doing something wrong? Okay. Cool. All right, yeah, Mr. Pants, come and join, dude. Feel free to join the queue again if you want, JHC. Literally anyone, just keep joining the queue if you want to. You've all said you can drop it. I think one of you's already. Yeah, JHC, obviously, always, dude. Always got time for you. It's good to see you. Understandable, there are some people that spoil linking for the rest of us, yeah. So what I was going to say, GCAS, so Flay Barb is one of the better boss killers once built correctly. The premise of that build is more knowing once you've built it. So I haven't really played it, but I understand kind of how it works. So you want a weapon. You want Flay duration on all of your weapons, I think. Because the longer the duration, the more bleed that stacks up on them. You basically apply the bleed, but because the duration's high, the amount of bleed stacks up as well. I think they were nerfed into the ground via the via the key passive where you stack crit damage on the bleed. But yes, you basically just want to apply as much bleed as possible. And then once you've stacked up loads of bleed on the boss, you then want to use Rupture, which consumes all of the bleed all at once and does does all of that as damage to the boss. So the idea of Flay is not to do the damage as such. The idea of Flay is to fill up the entire bar with bleed. If you can fill the entire boss's bar up with bleed, you can then just go Rupture dead. Does that make sense? I have a GA resource, GA crit damage one, but bad unique affix only. Well, it'll let you know if he's interested, JHC. Maybe that'll help him out. Barb's got nerfed pretty hard this season. They did get nerfed pretty hard this season, yeah. I can probably try and find you a build, though, if you want, GCAS. Maybe that'll help. Because I have seen a Flay Barb absolutely ruined this season, but it probably requires very good gear. So I have to temper my weapons until I hit Flay duration. My understanding is that, yeah. Let me have a look, see if I can find you a build here. 1 second. Let's go over here. Let's see if I can find one for you. Flaying Alive by Dalcora. Dalcora is a very good friend of mine. This has got 2,400 favourites. He's an exceptional barbarian player. This is a Flay build. If he's put this up, insane single target DPS, no cooldowns, great enemy grouping, ultra tanky, pit god. Weaknesses, super high gear requirements, messing up a Rupture can be costly. AoE requires constant pulling of massive packs, clunky mobility. But this will solve this will be the build to follow. My guy over on Mobilytics, Mr. Dalcora, the man himself, barbarian wizard of Mobilytics, or one of them. I would use that, and it's very likely got information in here. So it's got a gameplay loop, how it works. Build summary. He may even have a video for this. Did he put a video up with this one? No, there isn't a video on that one, which surprises me actually. But that was updated on the 12th, so that is this season. Tempering can be quite annoying because you only get so many per item. Yeah. Gotta hope you hit it in a small amount of chances you get. That is true. It can be annoying, yeah. Hey, G Casmus, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Big love, man. You actually get a bonus with that as well. I have these wonderful jelly beans here. That they're either good or bad, and I get these little bad boys out for anyone who is kind enough to sub to me or drops 5 gift subs. Because I don't, if I do 5 for 5 gift subs, I'll end up eating through these and having an aneurysm. So choose a number between 1 or 6, 1 to 6. But yeah, a number between 1 and 6, and I'll do one of these bad boy jelly beans for you as a little an extra little bonus thank you for your support. 4, I would say. You cheeky boy, you cheeky mofo. Oh, they know. I don't mind number 4s. They're okay. Well, compared to some of the others. So I'll just show you on screen. So it's a big old green bean, and it's either apple or wasabi. So we'll get this in me. We'll see what happens. Is it wasabi or is it apple? I'm fairly sure that that's apple. If it's wasabi, you'd know. Gotta be like, oh, my eyeballs will fall out. Oh, wasabi would not do me good at all. Yeah, that was apple. But anyway, GCAS, thanks for the support, man. Like, that really does mean the world to me. Thanks, dude. And if there's anything else we can do to help you, questions, yeah, anything you're looking for, honestly, feel free to hit me up. I've got a Discord if you want to join that as well. If you need help off stream, actually, you know what? I'll link that because as a new player, we do have a wealth of knowledge in the Discord of people for all classes. Wasabi kills me. I don't mind wasabi, just not as much as you get when you get a wasabi bean. It's like too much wasabi, if that makes sense, you know? Right, who have we got in party here? We've got Dev, Kez and Pants. Okay, so we've got a spare space at the moment, guys, if anyone wants to come and join. Just adding you in, Dev. Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to come and join for the boss runs, guys, just join into the queue or let me know. Come and join. 5 times 3 GA staffs and 2 times 2 GA rings. Blimey. What was the best in slot gloves for Sork? What were they? That was an understandable advice on my problem. Absolutely. No, GCAS, I'm glad it helped you. Like I say, any other... Yeah, feel free to come join the Discord if you want, because that, you know, I can be contacted off stream, but other people can be contacted, and so we can help you. Hopefully, if you ever got any other questions, and I'm always happy to help people in the community, dude. No problem. They're sorting temporary next season. It's not really sorted, DevKez. It's probably even worse, unless on Wednesday they announce they've done something else. Attacks. Oh yeah, okay. Attack, crit charge, crit damage. Yeah, it's worse because it's harder to get the GAs. It's harder to get greater affixes because ancestrals are rarer. So what they made before to make it better is going backwards. So even though the tempering manuals are made slightly smaller in the 3s and 4 options, you can still... I was bricking stuff like left, right and centre on the PTI. It was really horrible. Illuminator gloves. Nice. Is there anyone else want to come and join these boss runs? We've got a spare space, guys. There's only 3 of us right now. We're waiting on a 4th. GCAS, another thing. I have always looked for gear with max gear affixes because I think my gear is pretty bad. They are just random legendary weapons and some good uniques. Well, again, I mean, that guide will have what stats to strive for. If you go over the top of it, you'll see only one of them's got a greater affix on it. So that's the one to prioritize. And then it will show you the ones in orange. They're the ones you want to masterwork. If they're in blue, that's 1 masterwork. If they're yellow, that's 2. If they're orange, that's 3 masterworks. Shows you the uniques. It will show you the skill tree. It's got a non-Uber variant on it, so you don't need your Uber uniques. Flay duration is key. Yeah, Heisman said over on YouTube, it is absolutely key. I haven't played the build, but I knew that because of last season. I will in 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, I'm on level 80. Oh, is that okay, Chuck? Yeah, dude. You can be level 1 as far as I care, as long as you're in World Tier 4. Anyone can come join. You got a 4-star Illuminator gloves on your Sork. Man, that is nice. Yeah, that'd have been worth a bit. I'll just add you into the queue, Chuck, because it does some tracking and stuff here. That's good to know. Yeah. So I think that if there's anything in that guide you're not entirely sure about, just let me know. And I can either figure it out myself, or like I say, Dalcor is a good friend of mine. I can get hold of him and ask him if I'm not entirely sure. But I just had a quick glance. It made sense to me, most of it. And like I say, if you've got questions off stream, no obligations, but the Discord is there to be a tool for useful, you know, to be useful to people. If you're looking for people to play with or looking for information and such, that is really the main purpose of it. So feel free to come and join. It's free to everyone. Would love to have you there. I don't tend to check it too much while I'm on stream, but I will just put it over here a moment. Yeah, we'll do that a second. There we go. Hey, John Doe, how's it going, dude? Hey, he's straight in. He knows what's going on. Right, let's do this, guys. How's it going, John? You good? Thought I'd do some bosses today for the first time in a while. Give away a bunch of items, and we'll give away some gold a bit later. Oh wow, that boss got absolutely gangbanged. Goodbye! Now you see me and now you don't. I am muy bueno. Nice. Good to hear. I'll just pick all this stuff up. Wow, for some reason I can't click on the items. There we go. Might be the quickest one today. I know, right? That was pretty outrageous. Alright, let's do the second one. Anyone here who could boost me in softcore? Want to try Fireball Sork? Have some gear? Is anyone willing to help Diabloiv out here? Obviously, that won't take too long for someone who's got a speed character. It's actually my sister's wedding on Sunday. I was away at a bachelor party over the weekend. Right, let's just do some looting here, guys. So no, you weren't drunk. Just a little bit ahead of time. Yeah, it went good. It was a very stereotypical bachelor party. Let's put it that way. And Prague is notoriously known for certain entertainment. How many hours have I to farm a one-shot a boss like I just did? I mean, that wasn't just me, right? I mean, actually, there's probably people in my party doing more damage than me. But to get to a point where you can carry these top-end bosses, yeah, it'll take a little bit. You do need to have a build that's pretty well... You know, you do need to have a build that's pretty well crafted around. You've got most of your gear in a pretty good spot, masterworked up, and tempered and everything. Your glyph's probably at least level 15, and level 100, so you've got all your paragon points. So you've got to get all that stuff done. And obviously, if you haven't done your... Actually, as a new player, one thing I'd recommend very highly is doing all your renown, as boring as it is. I've literally just done this on hardcore myself. You only ever need to do it once. So the top rewards, they don't carry over per character or seasons, but the bottom rewards, they do. So the second a new season starts, you'll have these bottom rewards available to you once you're in the correct world tier. So you only need to do those once, fortunately. So I definitely recommend doing all those if you can. Oh, you did it today. Okay. It is painful. I literally finished my hardcore stuff off the other day. That took me... So yeah, it is painful. But that's one thing I definitely recommend to new players, as painful as it is, because you do get skill points, paragon points, and whatnot through those altars and everything. So it's worth doing. Oh, cheers, John Doe, for offering to help. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Lincoln Park was in London. Yeah, it was last night, I think. It was Tuesday night. Sorry, Bone Mill. Yeah. I had a lot of friends there. It's not that far away from me, the O2 London Arena. I can get there in less than an hour. Well, about an hour from where I am. That's on train. Yeah, I didn't go because I knew I was going to be tired, and yeah, I asked my sister, but because her wedding's coming up, she didn't want to do much else, so we didn't go. But yeah, I heard it was really good as well. I had a lot of friends there. So yeah, I've heard the show's up as well, so I'll probably try and check that out at some point. Do you think the stats given will be the same, even with the stat crunch? What, from the altars and stuff? Yeah, probably.
Need something for it? Camouflage, nice.
Yeah, you saw bits and pieces on YouTube. Nice, man. YouTube, not looking forward to the new area next season to grind and renown. That's true, Heisman, but at least the area is only about 1.5 areas for what we've got now, so that in the grand scheme of things probably won't take too long to do, and we haven't got full scope of what actually the renown will be or how it's going to work, so maybe it'll just be made nicer. I guess we'll find out, right? Now, I'll be honest, Imortilize, did she call you to make sure that her future husband would not have to go to a bachelor's party? It wasn't my bachelor's party, John Doe. I'm single, I'm good. I didn't get any calls. For you know, I met a lovely lady out in Prague. How do you know? The bachelor's wife to be doesn't have my number. Oh, her future husband's. Yeah, she doesn't have my number. I think she might have called one of the other guys. Didn't call me though. Did your sister? Well, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't my sister's husband to be's bachelor party. Alright, let's check the queue here. Oh, the queue's empty. You guys can just stay in then. Until other people join, you guys can all just stay in the party, I guess. So you might as well join back, Dev. No, you're good, John. You're good. Yeah, it was a friend's bachelor's party. So there was 14 of us. Appreciate the runs, mate. Gonna go help my mate level a bit. Okay, no worries. You're good. If anyone wants to join the queue, we've got a spare space, guys. So yeah, exclamation mark join, guys, if you wanna get involved. Oh, it looks like we haven't got anyone else that wants to get involved. Does anyone want to get involved with boss runs, guys? You can be any level as long as you're in World Tier 4, Softcore, come and join, no problem. We've got a spare space. It's 4 AM in Greece, so good night for me. Be talking. Oh, no worries, Kaz. Thanks for jumping in, man. Go get yourself some sleep. 4 AM is pretty late. Definitely hope to catch you around at some point, dude. See you later. See you later. All right, I'm just gonna go to the restroom really quick, guys. Bear with me, guys. If there's anyone in chat that wants to come, okay, Etsy's coming. All right, nice. I'm just gonna go use the restroom, guys. I'll be back 2 secs.
Greetings.
guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Booty chicks. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, if there's anyone in chat that wants to jump in the queue for the boss runs, exclamation mark join. Feel free to join, guys. All of the emotes, Mr. Pants. All of them. Yeah, otherwise it's just us four and we can just keep blasting. Until I go off, I suppose. Never know, might drop a 4GA mythic. That'd be pretty epic. Nice. Oh, let's get the second one going. Hey, Chuck got a melted heart. Nice. I'll add that to the list in a moment. Very good. Let's just do some looting here.
Nice. We can take what's left.
Cool, right, let's go back here. We'll just wait for everyone to be here.
I appreciate that. Hello.
Nice. Well, there's no one else in the queue, so we can just keep going, I guess. When everyone's here.
You can take what's left.
go. Hey, Michael121, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to community. How you doing? How you finding D4? Looking forward to the expansion, the new season. Hey, we got a mythic. Let's go, well, a mythic spark of some kind. Got a Harlequin's crest. There we go. Got to spark that, of course. Oh, is everyone here? Yeah, yeah, okay. Well, we're doing another one. Why not? Very good. It's dying pretty quick. Oh, I'm just gonna go trash some loot here. Hey, that's got Doombringer as well. Nice. GG's. And a melted heart. Nice. A GA one as well. Wow. We've currently had six mythics in 15 runs. That's pretty good. I'll just wait for everyone to come back. If anyone in the channel wants to come and join these boss runs, by the way, just type in exclamation mark join. Feel free to come join. It's free to anyone. I'm probably going to be on for about another half an hour or so we can get a bunch of these in still.
I appreciate that.
I've had 3, just wasn't worth share, not GA. Well, oh yeah. Have you had 3 with my runs, Mr. Pants? Share if you can share all the mythics, because I add them to my counter to say we've had them. So if you had 3, you've had 3 mythics. Oh right, okay. What other ones did you get? Hey, Michael's joined. Nice. We'll get you in shortly, dude. Doom and Crest. Nice. Oh, that's all good. I just like to track it. That's all. And I'll show you why in a moment. Doombringer and Harlequin's Crest. It's because of this here. It tells you how many mythics, how many bosses, etc, etc, etc. Since we started tracking it, which doesn't cover everything we've done this season. It's probably about 85% of what we've done, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty useful. I can do it per stream as well, which is pretty helpful. So that tells you that there as well. It's pretty handy. Yeah, no worries. We'll do a couple more here, and then we'll get Michael in, someone new to the channel. So I guess one of you can just decide who can drop and stuff, and then we can get Michael in. But we'll do a couple more here with this party. Okay, well, you'll need to decide between you, because 2 of you have offered, which is very kind of you both. I don't mind either way. Obviously, you can join the queue again and get in when you like, but I'd like to get... Michael's new to the channel. I'd like to help them out if we can. We all here? Yeah, cool. Let's do it.
Hello. Farewell.
Nice. Yeah, we'll do one more, Etsy. And then we'll get Michael in. If you want to add me up, Michael, by the way, my battle tag's available here. And then I can get you in after this next run. Anyone know the quickest way to help someone level up? Trying to help my friend. I mean, Hordes is the quickest way. What level is he, Dev? Yeah, Hordes is generally the quickest way, as long as they can stay alive. Otherwise, pits, I suppose. Do a pit that's at least 30 monsters 30 levels higher than them. They can just stand at the start and you can blast them. He's 56. Yeah, so I mean, pits is okay. Hordes is quicker, though, if you can stay alive. Yeah, then Hordes it is. Just find whatever Horde he can stay alive in and do that, and hopefully it's a decent number of levels above him. I've got one more run here with you guys, and then you guys can decide.
You are courting pain.
Because there's only one spot that needs freeing up right now. Yeah, Hordes is pretty good for leveling, yeah. Make sure he's got a potion on and then use essences where you can. That'll help too. And make sure he's got his season level points in as well. The season ashes. Right, cheers guys, appreciate you. Right, let's do that. Right, let's get you in, Michael. Here we go. I'll just wait for him to come join us. So yeah, we'll do a bunch here. I'm actually getting quite tired. I think I'm still feeling the effects of the weekend, honestly. Getting too old to do stuff like that. So we'll do a bunch of runs here, and then I might actually look to raid out and go to bed a bit earlier than I normally do. I'm hoping by the weekend I'll be slightly recovered. I've been really struggling since the weekend, just tired, like even more than usual. Right, we'll hit. No, we're just waiting for everyone to be here. Damn ads, yeah. I did just notice that. Alright, ads are finished, I think. Michael, if you want to TP onto me, we're at the boss now, so you can just teleport onto one of us. Any of us will do, actually. I was just saying, yeah, we'll do a bunch of runs here with Michael and that, but I think after that I might actually look to close down. I'm actually getting quite tired. I think I'm still feeling the effects of the weekend a bit. And, yeah, I've just been struggling since the weekend. I've just been tired a lot. So I might just go and get to bed a little bit early and get some extra sleep tonight. Hopefully reset better by the end of the week. Travel, okay, yeah, no, it's alright. Just come over here. Yeah, I'll try now, Michael. That should fix it. So we'll do more than 3. We'll do a bunch of runs here. Like 6 or 9 of them or something. Sleep is the best end game. I've actually just closed it, Ozzy. Hello. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. That does work as well. You cheeky sod, you. Oh dear. Yeah, and I'm still feeling the effects of the weekend a little bit. I'm not as bad as I was. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling tired. I'm hoping by the weekend we'll be back to at least normal, degenerate, tired imortilize, not just absolutely whitewashed, completely exhausted. Picks up the car and got dinner. Nice. What do you have for dinner? How's the car? There's literally no one in the list, Ozzy. The list has basically been dead. Just McDonald's, nice. McDonald's is never bad. Never a bad shout. Yeah, the list has been pretty dead. I mean, people just, you know, waiting for the new season, I guess, now, aren't they? For the most part. There's been a few people here, but not many. Car is awesome. 22 Chevy Equinox, nice. Let's go back over here. Right, when everyone's back, we can do the next one. We had a lightning strike about 50 yards away from us while we were out. Damn, that's kind of mental. Vehicle inspection. How comes you got to do that? Destroyed a transformer? Wow. That's pretty nuts. Right, let's do this. There's someone that's required there in most states. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, passes emission laws and such. Yeah, makes sense as well. Yeah, I mean we've got that here in the UK, except you just end up paying loads more tax if you're over the emissions. I think that's all. You have to get it inspected once. You have to get back to Missouri too. Yeah, I suppose 2 different states, right? That kind of sucks. Does that cost money on both ends? They charge you twice for that. Did you die, Mango Crane? No. I'm still going. I think I'm level 87 or nearly level 88. Just doing a little bit of softcore because I'm getting tired and brain dead, Mango. I'm actually going to go offline shortly, I think. Just going to do a few more bosses here because we've got someone new in the channel, so we're helping him out. We'll do a bunch more and then I'm going to look to raid out and go and get some sleep for once. But yeah, no, still going strong. I'll be back on that tomorrow for a bit. We'll get to 100 before the end of the season, I reckon. I actually did a capstone carry for 2 people and then leveled them both up to 55. I was able to do that on my Necro, so that was nice. I was able to do some hardcore community stuff. Hey, Neil, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? I'm good, dude. I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm heading to sleep soon too, yeah. I normally stay on a bit later, but I am actually just feeling tired, and I've sort of decided at this point in the season where, yeah, it's quite noticeably quieter. I'm just going to get a bit more sleep before the inevitable storm, which is Vessel of Hatred, where I will get a lot less sleep, probably. Because I will be blasting hard. Yeah, 3:44 in Germany, getting tired. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's 2:44 here. I'm in the UK. No, 44, I feel old. Let's do some looting here. I'm full. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'm near London. That's where I work. Hey, Aussie Cleese's wife's here. I hope he's been treating you well while you're away. You're in Canada. Nice. Doing anything crazy since the end of season? So I've been doing the hardcore run. So I'm at level 87 or nearly 88 on my Necro. And that's about it, really. This is the first time I've been on softcore doing any of this stuff for a good week or so. I thought I'd come on and do some bits with people before I go offline. He's the best. He is pretty good. I'm pretty sure you've got more reason to say that than me, but yes, we like Aussie. Yeah, we'll do another set of 3 here, and then I'll probably call it because I am getting quite tired quite quickly. Oh, I see, you're there. I just couldn't see you because there's so many stars and stuff on the floor. So This is all my loot as well, apparently. I better pick that up, I guess. Loot everywhere. Literally everywhere. Well, then it will be time for my sleep as well. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm just... I don't want to burn myself out and, completely before Vessel H is out. Preferably go the other way. You're playing with Lightning Spear, using Frost Nova and Ice Heartbreak and Fist of Fate. It goes crazy. One shot everything T8. Nice. Yeah, I've tried using the Ice Heartbreak in a few different builds. It's quite fun. The only problem with it on the other builds I tried was the single target damage, but I'm guessing with Lightning Spear, your splintering energy is allowing you to slap single targets still, so the Ice Heart Brace just gives you insane AoE. You just freeze everything on screen, right? Ooh, a triple GA ring, is it good? It is not good. Max life damage over time and a cold resistance. Thanks, game. Right, I might just go trash that stuff quick. I changed for boss, and yes, you're right, but also use Frost Nova as enchantment. Fair enough, makes sense. It's not good.
Need something for it?
Yeah, that's the problem. It's the single target on that. That item just doesn't play itself well into single target damage at all. That's the only issue I've ever had with it when I've tried to make it work. I'll fund a 10 billion giveaway if you want to run marbles. I was going to do one. I might save it for tomorrow because I'm actually getting quite tired. And they can take marbles to get it going, to get people to join, to actually do the thing, give the gold out. That can take 15 to 25 minutes, depending on how long it takes to get enough people in to make it worthwhile and such. Yeah, so I think tomorrow I'll do some proper gold giveaways for the first time in a while. We'll give away a bunch. I gave away a bunch of items today, so I've done giveaways. I just gave them away to community. I didn't do a raffle or anything. I had that 50 billion plus Earthbreaker ring I gave to Tin Spanky because he was asking if I had a landslide ring, and I gave one to Devkez, and yeah, I gave away a few items that I kept because I was going to sell them, and honestly I just don't need to anymore. I think between myself, you and Eskio, we've now got so much gold to give away, or so much gold between us. I'm probably not going to have to worry about it now. Because what? We've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I mean, it's about 10 or 11 days left. Something like that. Of gold giveaways, so yeah. Only need 3 entrants to make it fun. That's true, Marksman. Why is he taking so long to kill? What do you mean? He died pretty fast. What crazy build are you playing now? Looks like a D2 build. Yeah, I'm playing my poisonbolts build. It's using charged bolts, which is a skill that was in D2, yeah. And it applies poison, a bit like the Andes barrage. The only problem is I can't scale the poison damage like you can on Andes because you don't have baked-in ways of scaling poison dot, which is annoying. If I did, this build would be ridiculous. Oh, he has gone down faster before. That's because we probably had someone in who was running a crazy build. But yeah, this build's pretty fun. Yeah, you are right, Marksman. You don't need many entrants, but I am actually getting really quite tired, actually. So I'll probably save the gold giveaways to tomorrow. Hey, last run and we finished on a Lycander. Nice. I'm just going to loot here. Cheers for the runs, guys. I think that was number 6. Hopefully you got something good, Michael. Welcome into the channel, by the way. Yeah, absolutely, guys. No worries. Hey, we can see how's it going. Tired is tired, exactly. I'm just suffering because I had a mental weekend away with the lads, and I just didn't get a lot of sleep. On top of constant drinking for like 24 hours. You know, it all adds up, doesn't it? It just makes you really tired. Hey, Jarrah man, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dude. Hope you're well. Can I enter now for tomorrow? I mean, I don't actually have a list to enter. I just get people to join at the time. But Marksman, I'll try and make sure you're about. I'll do a couple giveaways tomorrow. Hopefully you can be about for at least one of them. If you're not, I will enter as my marble. And if my marble wins, you win. There we go. That's what we'll do for tomorrow, Marksman. Because I'm nice like that. Also, Certified PvE Chad. That is a fantastic name. Certified PvE Chad. Love it. Welcome into the channel, dude. Appreciate the follow, man. That is... Oh, and the Prime. Dude. Come straight in with the channel. It's come straight in with a follow and coming straight with a Prime. Dude, that support means the world to me. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, he crashed again. Hey, what's your? How's it going, dude? Do you need gold for giveaways? Eskio, I'll grab it from you tomorrow. I'm not going to do any gold giveaways today because I'm actually quite tired. I watch YouTube, so first time seeing live. Hey, nice. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Appreciate you, man. Have you ever done a PvP build? Everyone is so secret about it. I mean, some of my builds have done okay in PvP over the years. I wouldn't say I've specifically done one. This build, yeah, I've some of my builds have done okay though. It's not really a main focus right now, is it? Let's be honest. Yeah, Etsy, thanks, dude. Appreciate you.
You can take what's left.
I've been kipping and the missus is slaying on Overwatch. You've got her playing games, good lad. That's one way to get her to allow you to game like a degenerate. Get her to game like a degenerate as well. I will go off as well. Yeah, dude. It's getting late, isn't it? Michael, you are more than welcome, dude. Honestly, I hope you got some good stuff. If not, I'll be on again tomorrow. We'll do some more tomorrow. And I will let... it's welcome to anyone. We'll probably do a different boss tomorrow. I've got a whole load of stuff lying around. But yeah, I'm just getting a bit tired. I was going to stay a bit later, but honestly, I'm just getting a bit tired now. PvP is not really a thing in D4. Yeah, we had a bit of fun with PvP the other day, though. We got about 5 or 6 or 7 of us all in a PvP zone and just had a bit of a battle royale. And I've got to be honest, the lightning spear sorks kind of spanked us, but it was still pretty funny.
Come back if you need work.
She does, to be fair. I got her Xbox Series X for when I got D4. Nice. Good times. Yeah, it was fun. We'll probably do that once or twice more before the end of the season still. Right, I think let's have a quick look who's online here. Yeah, we'll do 2 or 3 gold giveaways tomorrow. We'll do that there. Let's see who we've got on here. What's this guy doing? Just trying to see what this person's up to. Has anyone got any recommendations for raids? Yeah, nice, Eskio. You'll have to let me know how it is. Indy just got on recently. Ghosted. I was actually just checking Ghosted out. I was trying to see what he was up to. I've not met Ghosted before. I've raided that dude a few times recently. I raided Crooked 780 the other day. I mean, I don't mind raiding people, but I try not to raid the same people like repeatedly. I think we go check out Ghosted. I've not met him before. It's a good opportunity to meet some other people in the community and go see what they're up to. It looks like he's doing bosses as well. I've just seen it. I was just trying to see what he's doing. It looks like he's smashing some bosses. Good opportunity to go meet someone. Hey, Monstars, how's it going? Yeah, we raided Diamond the other day as well. I'm all in for supporting people, but it's quite nice to meet new people in the community as well. It's a pretty good chance to do that. What did they screw? We'll talk about it off stream, Esco. Hey, yeah, Monsters. I hope you're good, dude. I hope you're well. Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, I've just been raiding mostly suggestions and stuff. Yeah, we'll go check out Ghosted. I haven't checked him out before. Be a nice opportunity to meet someone else. All right, let's move over here. You can see I'm tired. I feel it. Okay, I can see his name. All right, cool. I'm streaming, lol, but I've just started, so it's no good. Can't even see it in the list. Right, there is quite. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think we're going to check Ghosted out because that's who I said we're going to go check out. We'll go check him out. Go meet someone else. Yeah, DevCaz, always, dude. All right, guys, thanks so much to everyone that's been here today. We did some hardcore, we did some softcore bosses for the first time in a while. Really do appreciate you all. If there's anyone in my YouTube and Twitch channel that hasn't hit the follow or subscribe button, please do so. Would love to see you again. It really helps me out. If you want to come and join the community off stream, I do have a Discord. We'd love to have you there. Feel free to come and join. No obligations, but if you want to get hold of me off stream or talk all things expansion or find people to play with, then that is available to all. Chuck, yeah, I will do, dude. No worries. We're going to go and check out someone else in the community I've not crossed paths with yet, but I've seen online quite a bit. So we're going to go check out Ghosted over on Twitch. So I'll go sit in there for a few minutes while I wind down. I hope some of you will come and join me. We'll go show some support to someone else. It looks like he was doing some boss runs, so maybe any of you that are interested in that, you might be able to get in on the fun. And make sure when you do go over there, if you do hang around, to just refresh your browser and remove the equals raid bit, because that will help him out. We're going to go check out Ghosted today, Diabloiv. I'll go and check out Just Book him another day for sure. I think. Let's have a look. I do know Just Book him a little bit actually. Well, kind of. I know that most of the main stat team know him. So we'll look what he's up to. How long has he been on for? He seems to be online all the time, even more than me right now. Yeah, okay, alright, I'll tell you what. I didn't think I'd get a chance to raid him because he normally streams at different times to me. Let's go see Just Book him. Alright, yeah, okay, let's go do Just Book him. Because he's got a lot less people, so we can actually go make a bigger impact on his stream. Ghosted's got, he's potentially got more in his channel right now than is here. If we go to Just Book him, we'll be able to give him a really good bump. And I know that a load of the main stat team know him, He's doing 3 tormented bosses as well, so you guys can get in on that fun. We'll go show some love over there. We'll go do that. Yeah, so guys, yeah, when we go over, if you hang out, please make sure you refresh your browser and or move the equals raid bit. That'll help him out a lot. I will be on tomorrow evening as long as I'm not completely exhausted from work, but I will aim to be because I'm not working Friday. And we'll do a bit more hardcore and we'll do some community stuff if we want. We'll do gold giveaways, like I said, we will. And we'll give away a whole bunch of gold tomorrow. We've got loads between us to give away. And yeah, guys, hope you all have a good rest of the day, morning, afternoon, evening. Really appreciate you all. Much love. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. See you on the flippity side. So, until then, guys, keep safe. See you later. And yeah, much love. See ya. Cheers.